Hi, everybody. Welcome to ZealZaddy. I'm Scott, and I'm the DM and Storyteller here. My pronouns are he, him, and this is Season 2, Episode 39 of our D&D campaign, Elixia. This one is titled, Everything is a Test, which is a line that I really liked from one of the players last week, Blake. I thought, that's a pretty cool line. That would make a good title for this particular stream coming up. If you're interested in the giveaway that we have going on Twitter, we'll be doing that when we take our break, probably around what time? 11 to 11:30, somewhere in there. We'll take a short break. I have all the names and numbers, the names or whatever on there. So I'll let one of the players roll the dice and figure out who's going to win it.
It has to be you because I entered it, and I don't want to roll myself. Then people are going to think it's rigged. So,
you won't win. Though. You know who's going to win? Patch. He wins everything. So I'm just assuming he's going to win it because he's got like magic luck with contests. It's truly bizarre. Like I've never seen anybody win like he has luck like the luck of the leprechaun.
The Irish.
Of the Irish, right? So what are we giving away? We're giving away your own D&D supplement or TTRPG supplement. You'll have a designer. I do design professionally, so I'll do design. We have side quest maps doing a map. We have stock art from Dean Spencer Art. We have Chris Valentine, Cryptwrite, who will be your editor. And we have a playtest session with Pesto Enthusiast, who is the senior playtester for MCDM. So it's a very tight team that you got going. All you got to do is bring your writing. Your writing or your own writer. I don't have a writer because I don't want to write your stuff. I want you to bring your stuff. So if you win, get ready. It'll be cool. You'll be publishing something. You can follow us everywhere at ZealZaddy. So that's all the social medias except TikTok. But I know what I'm doing on TikTok. I figured it out. So that will be coming soon. I'm super excited about it. It'll take me about 2 weeks probably. And then I'll finally hit TikTok with something. It's going to be awesome. We have a website, ZealZaddy.com. You can get information on our products. We have our products on Drive-Thru-RPG. We just released over the weekend Abazion, who is I don't even know how to describe him exactly. He's a manipulator. I mean, definitely a rogue, but actually he's not really a rogue. He's actually a bard. But he is a manipulator and a demagogue and a rabble-rouser, and he has some amazing traits for creating riots. And I'm not going to tell you, but he's actually based in mine and my partner's heads on an evil, evil man in the real world. So he's nasty. You will not like him, but you will want him in your game. We're partners
Morgan?
with...
Just kidding.
What?
I said you made Morgan a character? Just kidding.
It was me. You got it.
It was you. How did you know? That was a good guess right off the bat. So let me bring the players on. They're much more interesting anyway. And where did they go? Hello, everybody. So let's get introductions. Let's start with Natalie today.
All right, starting with me. Hello, everybody. My name is Natalie. You can find me at Ghost Candle on most places on the internet, especially Twitter, where I post about my art and doing tabletop things and all that stuffs. You can also find me on Ko-Fi with Ghost Candle, where it has my digital goods store, which I do weekly emotes. This week is the last of my gem dragons. I'll be posting the Topaz dragon, so be on the lookout for that package Friday. As well as just my commissions page and all the other stuff. There's a lot of stuff there. Ko-Fi's great. And today I am playing Desis, our druid of the group. She is a half tiefling, half aquatic fae. It's great. She's learning a lot about her mother's side now, very recently. It's all crazy. And we both use she, they pronouns.
and as an aquatic based creature, you're gonna love being in the desert this episode.
Oh yeah, we're built for this. It's great.
All right, Hipley.
Hello, everybody. Blake playing Hipley Amberwater. You can find me on Twitter at Blake C. Francis. I post up there sometimes. So yeah, check me out there. So Blake Amberwater, the party's former personal librarian who's now looking for something else. So maybe might meet a patron today, so we'll see. But yeah, excited to be here, excited to play. It's going to be nuts, and it's going to be exciting to see who's winning Scott's contest. That's probably the coolest contest I've seen, so it's going to be nuts to whoever wins. Like, you're going to get something so awesome. But yeah.
Thank you. And by the way, if anybody has ever seen all my Twitter stuff, I love collaborative ideas. So if you have a cool idea and you want to do a giveaway or something, I'm in. I'll help out. I'll help you find people if you need to do a giveaway. But when I was thinking about this one, I was like, I don't have a lot of money to give out right now. But you know what I could do? I could give some time. And you know what? Time is magic to me. It's if you can help somebody out and do something to make them. I mean, I'm actually thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we create something? It goes like platinum, or whatever. What's the highest one? Is platinum the highest? Diamond, whatever on drive-through, and then they start growing. Like, I think it's cool to see people do awesome things that, you got to kind of help get there. All right, let's go to Jada.
What up? My name's Jazz, also known as Cinder Scoria on Twitter. It's where I usually hang out. I use she/they pronouns, and I'm playing Jada today. Our sorcerer fighter warforged who is here to support their best friend Hipley. They use they/them pronouns. And no, this dark lipstick thing wasn't exactly planned, but it also was. It just is a lovely, happy coincidence. Yes.
Nice. Vesryn or Morgan?
I was going to say, who's Vesryn? No. What's up, everybody? I'm Morgan with My Flame Mondays. My pronouns are he, him. I am playing Vesryn Magic. He's the party's wood elf. He's a noble from the island of Elixia, and he is a wizard, subclassed blade singer. You can find me on social media everywhere except Twitter. That's TikTok, Instagram, Facebook at Mindflayed Mondays. On Twitter, it's at MindFlayedMun. Apparently, my handle was just too long. So, I am the founder of MindFlayedMondays.com, which is a website where you can hire professional dungeon masters to run games for you and your friends, or for your children's birthday party, or for your coworkers at the office, whatever you need. I have some amazing dungeon masters that work with me. All of us are here to help get you the best game ever. Beyond beyond our pro DMing team, I also have D&D related t-shirts on Amazon as well as Redbubble. As always, thank you, Tiff. And several published pieces over on the DMs Guild. So, and finally, we have a podcast, which I run. We release episodes every Monday. It's a surprise. The podcast is called Mind Played Mondays. You can listen to us on Apple, Spotify, Anchor, a whole bunch of places. The main story is a 5e homebrew game that's in the sky. But we also right now have a special summer one-shot of Mork being run by our player Jake. And it is freaking crazy, chaotic. There's already been a few deaths. I'm not going to say more than that or give you anything else. But it's crazy. So check out it. It's a 3-parter. We just released part 2 on Monday. So that's it. And besides that, as always, I'm happy to be here with this amazing group of people to run this game for you guys tonight. So.
All right, Tiff.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. I play Cerridwen Sagewynd. She goes by Gwyn, the bard. So the lipstick story is that Jazz and Natalie came on, and they were both wearing dark lipstick, and I'm like, I must join them. And so I went and got up and pulled out the darkest lipstick I have, and I put it on. It's actually a really dark green, called Liquid Catsuit. Yeah. Anyway, it
cool
reminds
name.
me of Slytherin.
Yeah, solid name.
So as for what I do, I run my own campaign. It's a D&D 5e homebrew. If you want a campaign that's really long, has a lot of feelings, and it's very silly. And you'll want to watch Dungeon Damsels. We've been playing it for like 2 or 3 years. And you can also see the growth of a dungeon master because I was just like, hey, let's start. I don't know what I'm doing. Woo! And I plan to go to level 20, so if you also want that, then stay tuned. I also will do holiday shots. I did a Father's Day one shot, so if you don't want to commit to all of that, that's fine. I got a bunch of holiday ones, so when you have nothing to do on Father's Day or Leprechaun Day, St. Patrick's Day.
I actually prefer Leprechaun Day.
Leprechaun Day.
Let's call a spade a spade. It's Leprechaun Day.
It's Leprechaun Day.
Yeah.
I'm Irish. I can say that.
So, if you got nothing to do on those days, you can check out the podcasts and stick around for this podcast because we got a lot going on. We're going to talk to Lamassu.
Wow.
I was excited. Yeah, I was excited about it. I was like, art history. I did that.
Wow.
It's Assyrian. Anyway.
It is Assyrian. Damn.
And I think Scott's actually rocking one of the shirts. I think if you look at Scott.
I am. This is
Scott and
Tiffany's
Morgan are
shirt.
both rocking the shirts, which you can buy. So if you find Dungeon Damsels, it's easy to find. We're a bottle with a little butterfly in it. You can find the link tree and find ways to buy our shirt.
It's funny, the reason that I followed you in the first place, this was, a year and a half ago, was because I saw the animation that Michael did of the bottle, and I said, whoever did that, that's cool. And I followed you because of your animation. And then I learned who you were after.
Oh, yay. Michael's my husband. He plays in my game. He goes by Robo starting on Twitter.
And
he's a professional animator.
I just want anybody who is checking this out, give Tiff a listen. Their show is awesome, and she's right. You can definitely see her growth, and it's amazing. She's a wonderful DM. Check out the Father's Day special for sure. She had Scott and I rolling. We had a blast in her game. So,
How can you not have fun as a gnome family? Well, and a dragonborn.
A dragonborn adopted son. Yes.
Yes. How can that be anything but fun?
So, and the way she does, sorry, I just want to say this, the way she does the Session Zero stuff with that Decuma stuff, I'm totally adopting for my own stuff because
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Yes. Golden Lasso Gaming made a deck it's like a Session Zero helper called Decuma, and I totally recommend it, like, wholeheartedly. It's awesome.
Us going into that Father's Day thing, I was like, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with my character. And you sat down with that, and it just made whatever we probably were thinking 30 times better. And it was just
set the
so
good
awesome.
foundation. Yeah.
Yeah, so
and it was quick.
Thank you. Tiffany's teaching me stuff. I've been doing this for 35 years, and she's still teaching me stuff. So rock on.
Anybody can
Beauty
teach
of the
anybody
game.
something. You just got to be willing to learn.
100%.
That's all.
100%.
All right. Who wants to start the what should be a very brief summary since it was?
We were starting off in the library in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
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 And we were researching stuff, trying to rest. Thank you to the party. Vesryn was able to get a little 4-hour rest in, which was very much needed. Because what? How many hours into it? It was about 4 or 5 hours into it. We started hearing like laughter outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
We saw the hyenas.
and it ended up being more than just hyenas.
Yep.
Well, yeah. And then because Jade actually recognized what was leading the hyenas. And so, yeah. So we'll go outside. We're going to talk because we didn't want to do violence first. Let's go out there. We'll see if,
We're book club. We try not to resort to violence whenever possible.
well, the Vesper was going to drop
Do
a-
we?
Keyword try.
We always try initially. Okay, that's not true because me, Blake and I were like, hey, let's throw a fireball out there, right off the bat. Like,
And you did.
Yep.
You're like, you asked first. Can we do it? I'm like, wow, come on. Mhm.
well, we have a druid, and I don't want to piss off the party's druid. So
Yeah.
wild shape and eat me as a bear, not fun.
And you met gnolls. They're called Zavoas here, but gnolls.
What are they called in the desert here?
Zavoas.
No, I'm saying like they have like a like terror of the desert.
Oh yeah,
yeah, they're
the terrors of the desert.
Yeah, and we're like, and for some reason we thought, hey, maybe we can talk to these terrors of the desert.
You did talk to them. You said a few things, and they said a few things back.
Well,
a couple people did.
They joked like,
we'll eat everyone but the metal one.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was their response.
It's very sweet.
It was
We
sweet.
mentioned that they weren't going to eat you, Jada.
They couldn't eat me.
Yep.
They weren't going to. They could try. I
They
mean,
might be able to hammer you into weapons.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
wow. Warforged
Intense.
into weapons.
We know what
Horrifying,
Scott's
thank you.
planning.
I mean, it's kind of on the nose with the name Warforged. They're going to forge you into weapons of war.
I am a weapon of war. I'm a fighter.
Right.
But you're also a lover of friends.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, that's not accurate either.
And then we fought. We ended up fighting all those.
Yeah.
There's a ton of them too.
Communication quickly fell apart. Negotiations quickly collapsed, and
To be honest, Jada wasn't trying very hard.
and Hipley threw freaking some fly on the perfect people for that scenario.
But before that, though, Jesus put down the wind wall to protect us from like all
Yes.
those hyenas. So wind wall whoosh, and that just like saved us all from being like attacked from like every side.
Yeah.
And so
Yes.
took care of all that.
Yeah, we
Some
had some
power
really
plays.
good news.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And at the end of it, we pretty much burned all of them.
Rex out of their spellcaster. It was great. Spellcaster's out there being slipped, like dropping a fog cloud, and then it was like how I can fly in the air. Fireball just.
Yep. Yeah, it was a very, very awesome fight. I feel like everybody really got to show off some cool shit. So, and now we're standing back in the library.
Yeah, we had a.
Oh yes, I did take the teeth bracelet from their enemy caster, basically to warn anybody else in this desert not to mess with us.
Yes, and we all thought it was weird.
Because one got away.
I let one get away. I could have chased him down, but I chose to turn around and come back to make sure you guys were good.
Playing the slow game.
The slow game.
Yeah, we went back, got a long rest in across the board for everybody. Woke up, Hipley opened the door, saw something, closed it.
Yeah, I'm still like, nope.
Super valid.
Also,
Me too, buddy.
one more
This
thing
is like,
of note.
Hello. Nope.
One more thing of note is that we were looking for a book on the Sphinx in a library. I really remembered there was one, but it is currently missing.
Yep.
And then Scott tried to sow the distrust, saying maybe it was other people. I was like, don't do that. So it could have been because other people access the library too. So Hipley's super paranoid.
And I don't remember who opened the door at the end.
It was Hipley. It was
It's
Hipley.
Hipley.
And Hipley saw out in the lawn this creature in front who looks partially like a construct because its head looks like it's metallic and parts of its hooves.
And then he closed the door, right?
It's like library's closed.
And then he closed the door.
I don't know why. It just makes me laugh every time because I just imagine like Hipley. He's like because he woke up. He just like half asleep, waking up. Like what's outside? Opens the door, sees this thing just standing there looking at him, and he just goes, no expression on his face, just quietly closes the door. Like nope, that's not here.
This is back to bed. Just like okay, well.
Still dreaming.
I'm dreaming. I'm out of here.
So I'll definitely wake everyone up first. But like so can we see from the window? Like, do we have to go to the door?
Yes.
And, like,
No, you can look out the window.
So
There are two windows on the sides of the doors.
If everyone wants to peek through the window, yes, there's. I don't know. You just see. You all just see. You just peek through the window. You guys tell me what it is. I don't know. So.
Is it more gnolls?
Right.
Are they back? Are the gnolls back?
I open up the window, stick my head out.
And you see what's on screen. Standing
Yeah.
out in the lawn. And it's not being attacked by the bird or... In fact, some of the cats are kind of walking around it. And there's been enough time, so they're actually walking around it in the grass.
Vesryn will yawn and look again. Yep, I believe that's really there.
You just see Dwayne kind of just come in from the side above them. It's too early for this. What's going on? He just goes to the kitchen.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, should we address it?
I'm already doing it. Hello?
I think this is good.
Are you opening the door or doing it through the window?
I'm like now half body out window.
I'm just kind of grasping him by the back of the freaking neck, like don't do that.
Vesryn's opening the door, just enough to where we can like speak out.
And it sort of it walks kind of like a bull, and it kind of turns its body but maintains its where it's looking at the center of the door area where you are.
Hello.
Pretty sure
do you speak? Do you speak? I mean, it has a mouth.
I speak, and its metal mouth moves.
Gosh.
I stand corrected.
Do you come here bearing ill, or do you wish to speak with the master of this house?
Time is running short.
Master of the house, it is. Hipley!
It's like, where's the master at? Oh, God.
This is your home, Hipley, correct?
I mean...
Time is running short according to our guest outside. Perhaps it's important.
Okay, alright, so I walk outside, just hello, I never got your name. I don't think you ever said your name yet.
I am one of the guardians. You are Hipley, are you not?
Yes. I guess I do go by that sometimes, so yes.
Your presence is anticipated in 6 days, 18 hours, 12 minutes, and 17 and 1/2 seconds. Jada, are you accurate? And you feel your clock reset. And that is a very unsettling feeling.
I am now. Wow, that was...
Do we see that happen? I'm like, hey, don't be messing with don't be resetting people. Okay.
No. The only one who feels anything or sees anything is Jada.
You can't go around resetting people without their permission?
I would have given permission. I want to know what time it is.
Once you pass the mound to the east, everything is a test. And it turns and it starts to fly.
Can we just bypass it? Okay. Well.
And it flies off.
Mound?
The one to the east.
The mound?
Which is the direction towards the Ziggurat mountain.
Is that also where we fought the gnolls, or is that a different...
That was north of you. But not very far north. I mean...
Well...
And there are sand dunes out there and stuff between here and there, but you're not really sure what is beyond the sand dunes.
We should probably grab some breakfast real quick and begin on trek in this heat.
Yeah, breakfast, fill up your water skins, maybe grab some high water density fruit.
When he comes back, where'd he go? I just put on tea.
No.
He dropped a weird omen of time and flew off.
Oh, it reset me.
Do any of you know how to...
Wait, reset?
Reset my time.
Oh.
It feels like your time is actually counting down rather than counting continuously. And that has never happened either. More like a stopwatch.
It's got like a... What's the word for destination, but it's time?
That's a good question.
Timer.
Terrible word.
Hourglass. Suns.
It's longer than that. 6 days.
Okay. Glass.
All right. Well,
I don't like the idea of counting down.
do any of you... I've heard of a certain spell that some people that are in tune with nature are able to cast, like little magical berries.
Oh, good berry.
Yes, I've heard of those.
Yes, I can definitely prepare some good berry today.
It might be worth preparing if we're going out into this heat.
Whoa, that's a good idea.
Are you guys sure about this? I mean, this is 6 days, so I know we have more important things too. So I don't want to drag out into the desert for 6 days. We don't know what we're gonna find at the end.
I'm more concerned about what happens after the 6 days runs out.
Mm-hmm.
At this point.
What's kind of ominous, just like then the end. So.
Well, I'm gonna get breakfast going. We
Yes.
should probably try to find
I'll fill up everybody's water skins.
hats or shawls or something.
There's like
And
you said
something
there's a little
to show-
oasis outside, right? You said there's a little oasis outside with water with the thing or something.
No,
like
there
that?
are dunes out there.
No,
Oh,
no,
you know,
I think
outside. Yeah, there's yes. There's a little
water
pond.
spot, right?
And
Yeah.
I'll fill
We
up all
need
water
it.
skins.
we also need to make sure some eye coverings too, because the sunlight reflects off the sand, so that can be blinding after long periods of time. So definitely maybe some sort of just something to shield the eyes, so we don't go blind.
Right. I'm gonna do a good berry summing now. That will give us 10 good berries. And then I've seen what a camel looks like now. So I can be a camel and I can do it for up to. I have to use all my wild shape. But I could do it up to 6 hours or 4 hours. If I use all my stuff, I'd have to take a short rest to reset it and continue.
Mm-hmm.
But at least then, as a camel, I am much better suited.
Okay, and then you could probably carry more of the items as well in that form, which would make everybody else a little bit lighter for the road if we need to do that.
Hipley was like, he was like, you can carry Hipley with this. Like, no, that'd be really it's like, yeah, you can carry the items.
I mean, I could carry somebody.
Oh, no, we couldn't ask that. No,
Well,
I mean,
actually, that wouldn't be so bad. We could take turns taking shifts, so we're not getting exhausted on our feet the whole time. But that also depends on you as well, Desus. If you get tired as well, just make sure we know, so we're not weighing you down with extra burden. All right. Well, I'm going to go get the water skins together. We should probably make sure we have enough supplies and everything else. Maybe do some final research before we go, if there's anything you can think of. And Vesryn's going to go do whatever he needs to get everything ready.
Yeah.
Mark off. Spell slot used for 10 good berries.
Got breakfast going. I'll leave the scimitars here, and she'll find a closet and just put them in the closet. She's not gonna want to carry those in the desert. Well, I don't need these. I'll sell them later. And probably is gonna take about a week.
All right.
and about Hipley's gonna come back looking like, what the heck? Open the closet and get my jacket.
Now, Scott, is there any chance that I might have, being from a wealthy family, read any books about deserts at all?
Can I get a survival book? Probably some pretty sure we have some sort of books on just
Yeah, we did look.
survival.
Well, we did look up survival in here as well.
True.
So
You
we
did.
We would know about sandstorms and stuff as well.
I don't think from being raised you would have, but from the books here you would have gotten some info.
Well, then I will get some extra clothing to wrap around my face so I can pull it up in case of a sandstorm, and I will suggest the same to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And on a real note, sandstorms are crazy in real life. I've seen them. They're freaking crazy. And they suck. I always thought it was like something out of the movies, like The Mummy. Remember the sandstorm came in? That's pretty much what it looks like. It just comes rolling in, and then you're just completely
Why
blinded.
are you giving Scott ideas to why? What is this?
I don't need ideas for tonight.
Listen, I've survived Scott in the winter waste. I don't think this is any idea that he hasn't already considered. So
Yeah.
Sounds like a challenge.
Hipley, you're very prescient tonight.
All right. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we head up?
Just everyone mark down that they have 2 good berries. Split between everybody. Of the 10 I can do, everyone can have 2.
I don't need them.
Is it bad I'm already tired? Is that a bad way to start the trip? I'm just, okay, we're good.
It's typical.
Carry them just in case, because you can get a hit point back or give one to somebody if something happens.
Sure.
Did we find hats or
Yeah, there are hats in there and scarves. There are shawls, things that Hipley's that Ta'ana had that were made for winter also would work pretty well here. Things like shawls and, cowls, things like that, and hats.
If there's anything white, that's what I'm grabbing.
Yeah, there's white. There's other colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grab a hat. I have like a wide brimmed hat. Well, actually, I think I have a
Don't
wide
you
I was
have-
gonna say you
don't
can
you have a hat?
buy one.
I
You
think
have
Isn't
to-
the
shadow one that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the shadow one's that. All right, I wear my shadow
It is.
hat.
Oh, I wonder if
Be
you
a
activate
shadow
that,
riding a
if that
camel.
would- Oh, if you're a shadow, if that would like negate some of the desert effects, possibly.
Who knows?
Speaking of the hats, I will hand the hat to Jada. I will say, this might come in handy. The hat that lets you cast a whole person could come in really handy, especially with your reach with your weapon. So if you want to like freeze somebody and then perhaps pull them in, might make it a little bit easier.
I don't wear hats.
Oh,
Try it on. This might work. It's not about wearing the hat. It's not about the style. It's about what it can do for you.
Try it.
You might look fantastic.
Listen, I spent good money on this. One of you better wear this damn hat. This is a gift.
Goes against my aesthetic. What does it look like again?
The
Hat of holding.
I don't remember.
Whole person.
I don't remember what it looked like. I remember the big brimmed on the shadow one. That one was.
It looks like a badass hat that looks perfect on Jade. The same color and everything.
Same.
It's green.
It's a
It's like
Warforged
jade
hat.
green with a little bit gold trim.
Looks ridiculous.
Which-
I'll see if I can come up with a
that's
hat.
That's how
Go with a
fashion
cool
should
hat.
look.
This aesthetic.
Fashion's supposed to look ridiculous.
Haven't you ever heard of
It is.
peacocking?
No, I'm not a peacock. I'm a machine.
How much time do we have left? I mean, I know you're counting down. What time are we at now?
What time are we at now, Scott?
We spent 2
How
days
long?
debating hats.
Well, how long did it take to make the good berries?
Oh, they're just like an
They're quick.
action, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've done that. You've gathered some clothes. You might have spent half an hour total doing everything.
All right, we're making good time.
Gathered water, filled your
Yeah.
water skins.
Got prep for the desert.
Yeah.
Everyone use the restroom right before we go because we got to keep going. So can't be stopping all the time. So make sure everyone goes and let's head out to this lovely sweltering desert where there's
Everything's a
tests
test.
out there. Maybe this is a test. Maybe we aren't supposed to go. It's a test. Are they going to do it? I'm just saying.
They said this test start after the mound.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this will be a trial. So,
Yeah, are we ready?
Well,
No, but let's go.
Good
as
reference.
ready as we'll
Alright.
ever be.
Go outside, and once I hit like the edge of grass, I will wild shape. And as I go into a sparkly poof, a nice silver white camel.
Thanks.
Which kind? A one hump or a two hump one?
Two
A
hump.
dromedary or a what's the other one? I forgot what the other one is.
Yeah, me as the player isn't that knowledgeable, but the two hump one.
Okay.
Vesryn takes a cup from the house, fills that up with water too for the road. So a little bit of extra
Cups.
Yes. I'll return it once we get back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you all head out, and you
Take
go
down the
over.
library.
You go over a couple of dunes, and in the distance you see what looks like kind of a hill that is made of like white rocks, and it's unusually shaped, almost like it's glued together even in the distance. And
Well.
you have more hills to traverse, but you can at least see that, and you have a destination in mind, or that's available.
I will send Soul up to look over the mound to make sure we're not walking anything crazy or stupid.
Okay. So Soul, so it takes a while to get out there, but you're walking, and as Soul goes over the mountain, over the mound, Soul disappears.
I had a feeling it was going to happen. Out of character. I will snap her back to see if she appears on my shoulder.
She appears.
Well, Baby without soul. Once we crossed that ridge, as soon as she went over it, she poofed.
You mean she got unsummoned or like she vanished?
Well, I mean, I was able to resummon her. She just vanished, meaning that whatever trials we're going to be put in is probably going to block her, at least for a portion of it.
When she was flying over, though, you did notice that the mound was made of skulls and bones, and there are vultures and stuff picking at stuff off of them.
But on a more important note, as she was flying over, that unique hill that we see there is actually bones of creatures, possibly
humanoids. No creatures, just humanoids.
Okay. A large mound of humanoid bones.
Hibley's turning around, just walking over the way. Just like, no, just
so more than likely,
I catch Hibley by the
more likely, if Thesis is able to stay in her form, she'll probably be the only one that doesn't die because she's not in human form. That's what I can say.
I don't have bones.
And of course, they'll be fine as well.
there we go. So
Alright, so that's 2 of 5.
that's
We'll be
Almost
fine.
At least there'll be somebody to tell our tale.
true.
Tail. Sorry. That was Jazz. I said it in Jada's voice, but that was Jazz.
I love the idea that was Jada.
It was the first time I've ever laughed.
It's the heat. It's the heat.
It's getting to me.
All right, well, let's Hibley just walks in. All right, well, let's just go to our doom. I mean, we're gonna pass this test. We're gonna.
Let's be honest though. We have faced lots of challenges. We can do this.
Somewhere inside Hibley believes.
Somewhere deep inside.
Deep.
Real deep.
And it takes a total of about 2 hours to get out there, plus the half hour you took. So when you get out there, though, you do see that this mound is, there are vultures that are all flying around it, above it, and some are down there picking things out of bone, skulls, things like that. And they're just kind of roll down the side, but it's held together in some weird way. And you're there. You're before
Detect magic before we get to it.
So when you detect magic, you notice there's a sheen in the air from the whole horizon that is using abjuration magic, and it rises up into what is like a half globe over the whole desert in front of you.
And I will let you all know that as well. There's some powerful magics here. Protecting this entire area. Probably all the way to the ziggurat from what it looks like. Well, I can't see that far, but it looks like it's probably going that way, right?
You can see it way in the distance.
Yeah.
It looks like the size of a mountain. So, yeah.
Very powerful magic.
Right.
Well, I guess
I'm not interested in going in there. I think Jada hears that. I don't think we should go in there.
Oh God. It's not.
I ignore it. I mean, no face.
I agree with the
I
mask.
didn't even hear.
I agree with the mask. I'm like, darn it, speak out loud. Like, yes, it's a good idea.
Jada, let's reconsider this. Perhaps another way around. This does not seem safe. Let's go another way.
He's straight faced. Doesn't say anything. Just ignores it.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Guess we're all stick together and just walking forward, I guess. It's like, well.
One other thing I'd like to do is detect ley lines. I want to see if there's a ley line crossing through this area as well. I want to see if that magic is lined up with that or not. So I released detect magic to detect that.
There is a ley line out there. Look at that.
Ooh.
And I will relay that information as well. There's a ley line going through this
And there may be more than what you see on here because the mapper couldn't map more out here than what was already done.
Got you. So.
Oh, you don't need that anymore. I'll leave the map up.
So that's that's right in line with everything else that we've been dealing with. So we have ley lines, so we should be careful with magic as well.
Well, didn't you just use magic to find it?
Well, from a distance. But once we're there, we have to be more cautious, probably. So we should be very careful with what we do moving forward.
No.
Oops. Well, I will try.
And
right, so
if nobody else is taking the step first, Vesryn will start.
I am. No, I'm already. You know, Hipley's already going. Let's do this.
Yeah,
I love that Hipley's like. I love how Hipley's like, let's not do this, but he's like the first one to climb up.
Well, because if we're gonna get to the end, like, you know what, might as well just get it done with now. So why prolong it? So
Jada, let's reconsider this. I really think that it would be a good opportunity to maybe reconsider our relationship. Can you make me a wisdom save, please?
The mask is dipping.
You can do it.
What's my wisdom save?
Yes.
21.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 19. That was pretty sick.
Really, I don't even know if I'll be able to help you once you step in there. I don't think you want to go there.
Maybe it's a good thing I don't need your help then. Ooh, yeah.
Well, your friends might need my help. Your friends might. Maybe they would like to hold me for a bit. Perhaps you're jaded.
Oh,
Did you take a pun at me?
Please say you said that out loud. Please say
Yeah, I said it out
Jesus as a camel looks back.
a pun. I didn't say
My
anything.
name is Jada. Never mind.
I'm uncomfortable with this for all of you. I don't think that this is safe for you. Please, just let's wait for a moment and reconsider this. I think it would be worth.
Yes, Jada, correct. The time is counting down, as so to speak. We should.
You don't need to obey, and as you cross that line, it goes silent mid-word.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, one good thing. Oh my gosh. Well,
Do I lose my wild shape when I cross through?
You do not, but you do lose your bird.
Before I step, because I already know it's going to happen, I look at Soul. Don't worry. I will see you again soon, and I will dismiss her before we step through.
Okay.
I don't like somebody doing it for me. I'll dismiss her.
Okay.
like it was Fireball that Faye last session. So walking, so he'll be just walking up ahead. I don't know if you have like an order, who's behind or who's.
I'll be directly behind Hipley.
I'll take the
Watch
rear
your back.
in this situation.
I'll be towards the front. She's like with Hipley on this, like, well, let's just get this over with.
Let's just yes, you're 5.
So like she's just like has her backpack on and is just kind of trudging the whole time.
Oh.
Let's just go.
Yep, Hipley's on that. Yeah,
let's go faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to slip on bones. Ooh.
One last question about the bones. When you said humanoids, is it like all types of humanoids? Is it like
Yep.
mole looking, or is it human?
Yep.
Right.
Combination of everything.
Yep. A big mix. I mean, not that you've seen every kind of humanoid skull and skeletons, but
Any Shandows in there?
I mean, would we
you wouldn't know.
I was about to say, would you know what that looks like?
Yeah.
Yes, we have. We met one. We met one back in Elixia, and we've seen one in another town too. There was the investigator in white.
Yeah.
I met 2 Shandows.
But their skeleton is what I'm talking about.
I mean, they have 4 arms. They have 4 arms.
Yeah, they have 4 arms.
Very unique,
You might have
and a unique
recognized
way.
that.
But are the arms together? It sounds because I feel like it's all just like bones, like scattered, not like connected, like skeletons, just
Yeah.
bones.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. It depends. Like, are they like full bodies laid out, or are they just like all like mixed together?
Scattered.
Scattered.
Sorry, my mouse is about to die, so I'm putting in another mouse.
Okay.
I legit like you meant like a real mouse for like 1 second.
I was like,
No.
oh my gosh, do you need to go?
Not your mouse.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm kind of happy it's like
Jeez.
scatter bones, like at least like I guess If maybe we don't see like in the opposing Titan, I don't know. I find it kind of better that way. Well, let's keep going, one step at a time. Crunch, crunch.
And you cross into the desert. You know, the more of the desert even. And
Wait. Are we at the top of the hill?
You're next to the mound, heading.
Okay, so we're ascending the mound.
The mound you don't have to go over; it's to the side. You can't climb it directly. It's like it goes up almost like a weirdly shaped obelisk of bones.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. When we get to the top of a sand hill, let me know.
You're at the top of a sand hill.
Okay. I look around. I put my shield on the ground, and I get in it, and I'm like, "Don't stop me!" And I slide down.
I wish I had a shield.
What is she doing?
She's like, look at it. I think it's called. I don't know if sledding is a thing. I don't know what this is called.
We get
Start like galloping in behind Dwin.
It looks like she's going sledding down the sand. I didn't know.
You know what? Hibley's gonna try to be cool, like sliding his feet down. Like, you know, like running kind of slide your feet. Hibley's gonna try to follow it with that. So I don't know if we gotta do anything if I have to roll, but that's what Hibley's gonna try.
Oh dear.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
The fall damage. Nice.
How fast is Dwin going? Like, how fast are they? Just like.
They're sliding down, and the sand is very fine here. It's almost like a powder, so it like leaves a cloud as you go down. And one thing you notice from the top of the hill, though, is that cloud, it sort of, and it rises and it keeps rising, and it like goes up like smoke in the air. But it's fun.
I'm trying. I'm gonna try to slide on my feet because I'm like, that's awesome. I don't have a shield.
Hipley's gonna try and have fun without books.
Wow.
Without books?
Hey.
Cool.
When you put it like that, he doesn't want to do it.
Hey, life is a story. Life is a story itself. So we're living a book as we speak.
Yeah. Now my spell chip is big enough for me to slide down on that, right? My spell book.
That would hurt Hipley. Like, watch you use a book to slide down.
Hey, Hipley, I borrowed this really big book just for this case. Do you mind? No.
Oh, gosh.
Vesryn will just walk down like a normal person.
Yeah, Jada
So
also
boring.
follows at like a confused pace.
Yeah. It's fun. They're having, you can tell they're having more fun than you, but.
I'll turn to Jada and I'll say to them, well, we know that if anything goes wrong, they'll find it first.
I don't know if that's comforting. What is the point of, is it just getting down faster?
Try it. I yell back. Just try it. It's fun.
But
trust me, what's the worst that can happen?
you go down faster, you save energy that you can use later on.
I don't have a shield.
I don't either. I kind of wish we would have taken one off those gnolls if they had any. I don't know if they did.
No. Oh, no, some did. There were a couple that did. They were nasty, banged up wooden ones.
What did you say?
Is it too late to go back and grab some?
2 hours back. Hold on a second. Just use your feet. It's fine. It somewhat works. As I slide down.
It's super fun. Super fun.
She comes to a stop and like puts her hands up and is like, "Oh, we're gonna do the next one," and then she grabs her shield, starts going up the hill. The next sand dune.
Oh my gosh.
Vesryn will say to it, now, don't go too far. Like a parent to their
Oh my God, stop, Dad.
Stay within eyesight.
So we make our way to there's another hill.
I wonder if that was the first test. Do you think she passed it for us?
If she did, we failed.
Oh, what? I think that's a pass. That's an A+, I think.
I think at least one of us knew to use a shield. I think we're good.
Desus, make me a survival check, please.
Cool. Camel survival.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be yours, though? Wouldn't it be yours? Because
It is mine because it's my brain.
Yeah.
I'm a druid. All right. Survival.
Dad. You're a doodad.
I'm like, oh dear. Alright, that is a total of 19.
You notice as you're walking that it's actually easier walking the top edges of the dunes than it is going up and down the edges. Going up in them and down them. And they go in so many different directions that it might be possible to walk tops rather than, or walk the valleys, but going up and down them, you can feel that it can become more exhausting.
Mm.
But maybe a little exhaustion wouldn't be bad right now. It's fun.
There's a pool of sweat.
Ew.
Just mud, like wherever it's in. It's like making little mud piles.
Hipley, you're secreting.
So just to make a camel sound.
All right, secreting might be the next moist. Like that's the next word we have to eliminate from all dialogue.
I don't sweat. I secrete. That's it from now on.
There's just like a grossness to it. Like,
yeah. They just kind of make a sound and start following the peaks of the dunes.
I think this is telling us to follow them.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, these is kind of go in the same direction. Kind of, the dunes. They don't all just go in straight hills. They go in all kinds of different directions. They fade into each other. They wrap around each other, and there are places where you can go on the tops and some where you go down the side. Although it's a lot less fun.
Does it seem? After a little bit, does it seem like it's a little bit easier and less endurance training if we're following the route?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
That it's like Stairmaster or walking on a straight flat area.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Good for our glutes. Very good.
Seattle versus Vancouver.
Yeah. It's 6 days. You're gonna be in good shape soon. And you go up and down some hills, probably along the top ridges and some down through the valleys and others, and you spend quite a bit of time kind of crossing, and then in the distance you see this red wall like further east, and it looks like a big cloud rolling over the ground between here and the ziggurat that is starting to build up.
Like cloud?
Like a cloud, like a rolling cloud, yeah, in the distance.
Yeah, pretty good description. Is that the red wall that we see?
Yeah, it's just a red wall, a cloud. And
Wait.
Could I make an intelligence check?
I was going to say, can we make a survival check since we've read the book about sandstorms and all that stuff?
yeah, you can. Who has the highest survival check roll?
Huh.
+6.
I have a +1.
+6. So
Yeah.
you can roll with advantage because others have it. So you would get it with advantage.
Save us, Jesus.
Holy shit, you have no idea what I just rolled.
20 and a 1?
No, 2 20s.
Oh wow!
I don't even...
We passed
I'm taking a picture of that.
Yeah, you need to screenshot that and share it in the Discord.
We passed all the tests.
And it's with my both Jesus die.
Nice.
We love to see
Wow.
it. We love to see it. We love to see it.
So there are a couple things you can do. One of them is just waiting it out. It's not. It would be awful. Probably it's uncomfortable. There are also in different areas rocks and stuff kind of rising out of the dunes that might have places of shelter. But you'd have to move pretty quickly to get to one of them before you thought it might get here.
Okay, so I shake off whatever packs everybody threw on me as camel, drop out of wild shape, turn everybody. We need to hunker down.
I got tents.
I might be able to use my spell.
If you got your hut, we will probably want to use that.
I don't know if it'll work in here, but we can try it first. If not, then we can try to put up some tents.
All right, at least I think there's a dune over there that might be our best shot. We'll have to move quickly.
Okay, I help
The
you
one with the
out.
rocks. The one with the rocks over there.
Yeah, just to give us a bit of extra support.
How far away is it? Is it like a 10-minute? Because, what if I'm thinking, if I cast fly on some people, could someone carry maybe get us there really quick. I mean, it'll last 10 minutes, but that'll give us the 10 minutes to really kind of.
Set up.
Yeah, is it possible that someone carry. Let me see. So I'm going to give Jada wings because I know Jada's strong as heck. So Jada casts flat on Jada.
When you go to cast, the spell does not work.
Alright, never mind.
Okay, we need to hunker down. I'm already heading in the direction of where I think is the best spot to set up.
Yep, I'm following.
Jada, you just got patted awkwardly in the back as I try to cast a spell. Good job.
Jada will awkwardly pat you back. Actually, it's less awkward. It's very enthusiastic. Like, yeah, you too.
Can you at least tell us that the spell didn't work?
I'm not going to say anything. I was going to walk and keep on.
The spell did not work.
No, I said, did he tell us?
Oh,
And he
yeah.
said, no, he didn't tell us.
Oh.
Just walking in. Like, we got to get there now.
Do we make it over there within the time?
So the sand is getting higher and higher as you're running, and you get to the mound in time. And when you get to the mound, you can hear the howl of the sand, and it's not even there yet. And you can hear it. And every now and then there's a little of lightning that runs through it in the distance.
I will try to ritually cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
It fails to function.
And I will say, it looks like magic's not working.
Alright, pull out the chance. Board up the holes!
Can you make me a perception check, please?
Everyone or...
Everyone?
Okay. I'm back to classic Vesryn. Natural 4.
Ooh.
Natural 5.
I got a total of 8.
Natural 6 on the die. And that's going to be my person was terrible, an 8.
I got
an
10.
8 too.
We're doomed. I see, we're doomed. That's
Wait.
what I see.
What were the
I also
numbers?
got
8?
22.
God,
22.
22. Somebody got...
22.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank God for these.
So when you're on the top of the hill up there, Cerridwen, your feet start to sort of sink into the sand a little deeper than you thought, and suddenly you realize the sand in this little area seems to be sliding down into the rock area, and then as it starts falling in, you see what you think might be the top of a cave. It's
You see
partially
what I see?
covered in the sand.
Nudge Jesus.
I see sand everywhere.
I see that too.
All
Is that
right,
what you see, Twin?
there's a cave entrance over here.
Yeah, get to the rocks.
I'll go over the cave entrance, and is it like just a hole in the ground that goes down, or is it?
It's a hole kind of up in the rock, but the dune is built up around the rock. So as you stood, you made the sand start to move, and it sort of, some fell into the holes, and some of it just fell down the side, and that exposed the hole.
Okay, like, do I need to like dig out the hole?
You can dig a little bit, but what's happened is the sand is filled into the cave also, so you can actually go in the cave on the
I
sand.
attempt to go into the cave.
Do you tell anybody, or do you just disappear? Because they never saw the cave.
No,
Just go on
I
to the
wave
cave.
them over this way, and I'm like, it's over here, and
And as she goes in, the wall of sand starts hitting all of you, and it is a painful. It's like, it's very fine, the dust, but it gets in your eyes. If your mouth, you can feel your mouth being coated in bits of powdery sand. If they're exposed, it goes in your ears. It goes in your eyes. It gets in your hair. Your fingers and hands feel like they're being exfoliated a little too much, like an uncomfortable level. They start getting redness almost right away. And the sand it's this howling going on, and there's lightning strikes every now and then through it too.
Yes, well, Vesryn had already pulled that up. It's the same as getting close, and he jumps in after Dwyn.
Yeah, I would have been very closely following.
I'd be panting out of breath, like about to kill over, but following too.
Well, Cerridwen, she went in first. And when you went in, Cerridwen, you sort of slide down the hill and your foot stops. It's dark in here, and you don't have dark vision. It's dark in here, but your foot finds something hard, like a piece of stone or something. That is how you stop. But it's dark. When the sand rolls over, it covers the light from outside even.
Okay. I like toe around is there more rock to stand on?
It's kind of smooth rock. It's odd. It feels like it has shape or form.
I'm gonna try to pull off my pack and start fishing through my stuff for the lantern.
Okay.
Try to light that.
You have oil?
I mean, yeah.
So yeah, you can find it. It's not hard to find.
Yeah, I mean, she's used to not being able to see in dark places, so.
Yeah.
If she pulls it out, Vesryn right behind her can prestidigitation it on. Just you pull it out.
No, you can't.
And you
can't. You can
No, you can't.
The spell says it. The spell says.
Can you spell? Can you do magic?
You can instantly light or snuff out a candle or torch or small campfire. I mean,
that is correct. That is what the spell does.
It's a small fire.
It does not work.
Damn, I keep forgetting.
I know.
I see it's almost like hovering in the dark.
But you coming in behind can see in the dark.
Yeah.
And so you see somebody standing right in front of Cerridwen, super still.
Yikes.
Like she has her foot on him at least for a moment.
I will pull her back immediately. Draw my blade.
And her lantern goes on as you pull her back.
What?
And then right in front of you is a statue.
Oof.
Sorry, I know you can't see in the dark, but I saw this.
Who's coming in third? Who's coming in next? Okay.
They painting just like without giving whatever, just painting, out of breath.
And Hipley, you also notice in the darkness, there's another statue not too far from here. Maybe it's a temple. Who knows?
Is there any of the there's anything of the torches around in here? Any place like where there might be a torch sitting up? Okay, like on the walls. I wasn't sure.
No.
Do you recognize what the statues are at all? Is there anything that I can discern?
They're statues of people. You don't recognize them.
Now, is this a chamber like a cave, or does it look like a
cave,
like a temple or something? Okay.
Is there any plaques like that? Maybe at the bottom of it saying like this is blah blah or anything like that?
No, there's no plates on the bottom or anything. But you do notice that a couple of them, a couple of the pieces on one of them have been broken. On the one that's a little bit further, you can tell parts of it are broken off.
Like just like full on like arms, just like little chips.
Yeah, arm. Maybe an arm is partially broken and part of a foot.
Do these statues look more realistic than normal?
They look very realistic, oddly realistic, masterfully sculpted.
No, they're people.
These are the very masterfully crafted statues. We may be dealing with something that can make people into stone.
Like it doesn't match magic happen? This is terrifying.
By the way, when I drew my blade, did the blade light up magical at least?
Nope.
Or is it completely snuffed out too?
Nope. Just a blade.
Vesryn's gonna have a moment here soon. It's like, nope.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Made me wear this hat for nothing.
It looks nice though. I'm telling you, fashion's not supposed to look,
Listen,
like good. So
for the record, I think that hat looks smashing on you.
What are we smashing?
It's a figure.
statues.
It means no.
Statues.
No, don't smash the statue. If these are people, there may be a way to turn them back in the future. If I don't know, they may have failed whatever challenges here. So,
can I search the area for any sense of something living in this cave?
I'll help. I'll give doing the help action then, because I'll be kind of trying to figure out what's going on.
This is for you, Hipley. I'll summon Salt. Oh, I can't.
It's summon Salt.
Magic.
I mean, yeah, Cerridwen has a lantern. There's light, and you and Hipley working together, you'll eventually find there are footprints in here that look like animal footprints. Maybe maybe a lizard or something. But a lot of feet, not one or not four.
Jesus, can you look at this?
Yeah, sure. And I look to where Dwyn is directing me.
Can you make me a nature check, please?
Yeah, that's a thing I have.
Can we give these a help action by just they're there. I'll describe them, whatever.
No. Heads together.
No.
Okay. Okay. It is a total of 16.
You only know of one type of lizard that has this many feet. A basilisk.
Have y'all heard any legends about basilisks?
Have we?
I'm sure most of us have. I mean, those are pretty famous legends, I would think.
They're known. They're known. Most people don't know what they look like, or what they don't know the experience, but they're legends like vampires, like that kind of.
And unicorns.
And unicorns, yes.
Yeah. Oh,
they're almost mythic, but maybe not.
Based on the foot number, the way the seemingly of a body dragging through with it, seems like this might be a basilisk den.
We can mark it for that nice gnome fellow. Was he a gnome? Because he didn't believe in unicorns, but doesn't believe in these either. So you can probably notate it down when we do run into this and let them know that these exist as well. Oh, yeah. Wait, and we're gonna hide in this. Wait, so we're gonna wait in this cave. There's possibly a basilisk in here too, just chilling. We're just.
Well,
I mean, there's nowhere else to go, but I mean.
I suppose so.
And you hear these weird sounds in the.
Speak of the basilisk.
Nope.
Hide down and hide behind the statues.
I hide behind a statue.
All of us just there's two it's just Scooby-Doo and the gang status here, just let's all get behind the statues.
I get behind the statue.
Go away, this is my statue.
Okay, so what I want to do is, can I determine the sound where this is coming from?
Vesryn's going to try to hide.
The cave goes further in a little bit, and you can hear it kind of rolling out from there.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my good berries and then try to roll it over away from us.
Maybe we should snuff the light. I mean, I don't want to be in the dark.
Snuff the stuff.
But
she's like.
Yeah, Vesryn's going to try to hide while she's doing all that shit.
Yeah, she's like, oh.
And I'm pulling out my longbow.
I'm pulling out. I don't have anything, so I'm pulling out just my hands in prayer. So.
I will move myself. I'm going to try and hide at a statue that's a little further in, and I have a net on me, so I'm going to pull that out.
Okay.
Nice.
A net on you?
Yeah, it's part of my fishing gear.
Do you have dark vision, Thesis?
I do. As a tiefling, I do.
Okay, so you get a little further in, and you see, not facing you, but facing away, a big lizard with, looks like maybe 10 feet. And it's it's sort of leaning up against a body that is not turned into stone.
I guess the only person that could see me in the dark is Vesryn, so he sees just the weirdest facial look on Deus's face.
Make me a perception check, please.
Who?
Desus.
You're gonna save us a session, so.
Not when I roll a 5. That's a total of 11.
Okay.
Scott, for the record, I rolled a natural 19 on my stealth, and I have a +3, so 22 stealth.
Okay.
I will try to move up closer to where Desus is to see what she's trying to let me know about.
I'll give you a perception check when you get up there. Go ahead.
Like, it's going to do much for me.
You can see in the dark.
No, I know, but
everything's gray, but you're not seeing color or anything. But
all right, well, it would be a 15. That's the best I got.
okay. You just hear it making these little gurgly and it's sort of. It looks like it's pushing its head into this body that's sitting against a wall, but it looks like it's not moving. Maybe it slides a little bit, but
The body?
The body.
And it's a humanoid body?
Maybe that was
It's a human's body.
So sad.
Or maybe it's eating it and it just looks like it's all curled up against it right now. Like,
Miss you, Kiki. It was just like froze like a deer in the headlights, so he's not like hiding because it's dark, so he's just out in the open and just not moving.
I'll lean over to Desus and whisper, "What's it doing?"
No idea. I really don't.
You're the druid.
Dang, wow, you know it.
What a call out!
Desert?
Hit him, Jesus.
And then the bodies,
Fair point.
and when you say that, the body slides to the side, and you realize it's either unconscious or dead. And when it does, you see that there's some kind of a strap in its hand that wraps around the neck of the basilisk.
I told you. I said it. I told y'all. That's its pet. But if he doesn't see nothing, so he just statue like a statue.
If we free it, is that the challenge? To show mercy to a creature that's trapped? Or if we free it, will it turn around and eat us? Our backs class naturally, violent, or it's just because their natural ability that they freeze people.
I think it's just an ability they have, but this could be a young one.
All right. Let the others know I'm going to go out with my eyes closed. I'm going to try to free it. I'm going to try to unless you want to. You're better with animals, I think, but I'm willing to do it. If you think that'll be good.
Let Vesryn do it.
Can I hear them?
Yeah, you can hear them. I mean, they're whispering, but you're close enough you can hear. All of you can hear them.
Jesus, don't try something with blind sight. Spider.
Oh, oh wait, Desus, you transformed and you didn't change. I mean, you did not change.
Yeah, it didn't.
It's a natural ability for you. It's not a spell, correct?
Yeah, it's just innate.
So perhaps our innate gifts are still active.
Fortunately, I can't be a basilisk because that might aid in this, but
Vesryn, I could try to see if I can activate my blade song to give myself a little bit better of a defense, and then smoothly make my way over there to try to free it.
I'm gonna distract the basilisk.
Oh, the good berries. Oh.
I'm gonna roll the good berry now and try to roll it into the wall. I don't or away because I'm doing this in the dark, so I'm rolling. Let's just see what happens.
I'm muted. I'm gonna watch her back.
And if she's doing that, Vesryn will try to use and go the opposite way she's rolling, so that way he can keep his eyes open, hopefully a little bit longer without, visually seeing this thing, and try to get closer to free it from its imprisonment.
So,
and I will try to activate Blade Song to give myself a better defense.
Blade Song is not
In the dark,
a
is he
spell.
just doing like
It's not a spell. It's an
not,
ability
yeah.
I can do.
Yeah, it'll work. So you're both going around both sides of it then, right?
Well, I think she's
Or-
rolling.
Or you're just rolling them in.
Staying,
You're staying back and rolling them through.
and I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kind of like rolling
Rolling
it.
it.
Yeah, because I can't see. So
I would go forward, but I can't see it also because otherwise I'd try to go forward the other way, but I can't see, so
Oh.
that'd be pointless.
I can't.
Never
I
mind.
can't see either, but I can hear.
And
This is
the
either a really good idea or a really bad idea.
and the berry rolls over towards it, and you see it stop moving for a moment, and it turns to look at it, and it
It'll eat flesh.
it turns its eye towards it,
Eats flesh.
and it doesn't eat it. It looks like its eye is starting to glow. Can I get a con save from everybody, please, that is looking?
Nope. Well, I thought you had to look in the eyes. Shit.
A con save.
Would
by
it be the
y'all.
only ones that are
That's-
able to see it, or I guess if
Yeah.
it's
Those
blind,
that are able to see it, because I know Vesryn had his eyes closed.
So I guess
I was
I
looking,
can't
but
see it because
I was looking because I'll be honest. I was looking because I was thinking if the eyes are away from me, then I can't see it. 'Cause she
Right, but
rolled
I'm
and
saying
I
it
walked
turned
around
its
back.
eyes to
Gotcha.
the good berry.
Okay. So then I can't see its eyes.
I don't
right?
know if it could because I was like, there's obviously the dark's the back, so I don't know if I could see it. So it's up to you because I was like, I can't see it. I'm not gonna go any forward.
If the
So-
eye is glowing, we can see it.
Okay.
That's a 9.
When it turns to look at the good berry, you can see its eyes, and it is looking at the berry for a moment, and then it turns its eye towards it more. Rather than its mouth, it turns its eye to it, and that's when its eye starts to glow, almost reactively.
I was watching it, and I had 11.
Okay.
Hold on.
Am I good, or do you need me to roll too, Scott?
Were you looking at it when it did it?
I'm behind it, so I don't know if I can actually see what it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm walking behind it, so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if I see it actually doing it. I can see its body, but I can't necessarily see its face. So I'm asking you your call.
Right. When it turns its head, though, even someone behind it, because everybody's behind it, it's like it turns its head this
Okay.
way, and you're all where you could see
Then,
it.
then I'm rolling, and it is a what is it?
Con save.
Con.
Con save.
I got 19.
rolled. I got a 13.
9.
Okay. Desus?
It was 11.
I'm sorry, not Desus. Cerridwen?
Six.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
okay, we're both
Desus,
at 10.
Hipley, and Cerridwen start feeling this tingling in your feet. That is, we'll just leave it at terrifying, because
Not a
you
good dancing one.
it's okay.
You guys, my feet are feeling really
And then-
weird.
And then it sort of nuzzles at the good berry, and it sort of takes a bite and kind of pulls it into its mouth and starts to eat it.
Is there?
Can we still move our feet? Like I want to try like my feet feel weird, so I'm gonna try like move my feet.
Okay. You can move your feet. They're getting heavy.
Oh,
And
is it
it's-
almost like they're falling asleep? That kind of pinpricky
Yeah,
kind of
like a
feeling? that?
little tingly thing. It's not a, and it's like you're losing the sensation of moving your toes, kind of thing.
I'm gonna step forward out from behind the statue. I can't see. Oh, I can't see. I can see its glowing little eyes.
You can
though,
see
right?
because Cerridwen has a lantern.
I put it out.
She's not
She
dead.
put it
Oh, you put it out.
It's
Okay,
not
you put it
dead.
out so you can
Yeah.
sneak up. Okay.
So it's like just dark in here. It's the only reason I saw it because like when I started glowing stuff, I was like, oh, there's light in here. So that's why.
And it like turns a little bit towards the statuary area, and you can see just for a moment that there's this rope or whatever between it and the body sort of is pulled back towards you again and kind of falls over.
I have the highest constitution, so I feel like if anybody's going to do this, it should be me.
Vesryn's already halfway there, so but you can definitely join me. But
I'm right behind you, but if you get frozen, my guy.
Can you see? Okay, are you able to see?
So far, I'm
it to get
okay.
to him?
I can see its little glowy eyes. I can see its eyes if I'm using that
Vesryn's already sneaking, so I don't even know if you can actually see me because I rolled a 23.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I don't even know where you are.
So its eyes are no longer glowing. They glowed for a moment, and then it ate the berry, and then it turned towards the statuary area, and it starts trying to walk forward, and it stops in its tracks, and it can't pull the body that is attached to him.
Within 4 ways, pull the body back up and not being there. Can I see anything else on the body from where I'm at?
Can you what?
Can I see anything more on this body? Like anything?
It looks like a person that is just in regular clothes that are worn from the desert.
Is there anything significant on him? How's it wrapped around? Is it like wrapped around the hand?
It's wrapped around its wrist and then held in its hand like a little loop, and then a wrap around the wrist like it was a pet. Mm-hmm. But its hand is now.
Goggles?
No, but it has like a turban and face clothing and stuff, but no goggles.
Okay.
But even those clothes are pretty well worn.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to figure out if they had some way of preventing it from, looking at it. Is there a way that I can maybe cover its eyes?
I was going to use my scarf.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if we had a scarf, would we be able to wrap it around and cover its eyes?
You could try.
You just start to hear like the little the little twee of a flute. She starts to play, and I have my eyes shut. And I'm just like.
Badger's just gonna keep moving up. He's gonna try to free that thing while she's playing. So hopefully that'll distract it enough.
Give you the inspiration then.
When the music starts playing, it starts trying to pull, and that it goes taut, that rope between it and the person. And it's maybe 4 feet away from the person, but it can't pull the body. It's not strong enough to pull it.
It's supposed to be like a little baby one or something.
It's about 2 feet long.
Yep.
Okay.
If you get Jada doesn't know what you're doing, so I'll go towards the sound.
Okay.
My intention is I start taking off the scarf that I usually wear around my neck.
Okay. So as you're going towards it, tell me what your approach is like, and what is your approach like, Vesryn?
Vesryn's moving sneakily. He's focused on the guy because he can see that the rope is taut. Right, so I can see that. So I'm not really worried about this thing. If the rope goes loose, then I'm gonna like, shit, close my eyes. If I see the rope go loose, as it's coming back, I'm gonna close my eyes. But as long as that rope is taut, I'm focusing on the body and I'm moving towards that body, with stealthy, so I can try to get over there and free this thing, as well as look at the body to see if there's anything of significance that we need to know to deal with this thing. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So as you're heading towards it, it is staying taut, and it's still trying to dig in and pull the body towards the music. And you from one side, and Jada, how are you approaching Jada?
I can only hear it, so I'm approaching it dead on.
Okay.
Eyes open or closed?
Eyes open, my guy.
Really?
Yeah, I need to be able to see when its eyes closed so I can wrap the scarf around its face. But my con is pretty high, and I'm already part rock, so.
Okay.
Turns into flesh.
And as you're...
No!
Turns you to flesh? That is awesome.
That would be so tragic.
She's no longer a Warforged, she's a human.
I wouldn't do that. Maybe an elf.
Oh.
Great.
As you head towards it, it sort of, all 5 of its legs kind of undulate and it sort of jumps. Like, and it sort of leaps in the air at your approach.
Hush. I'm trying to help you.
And it's trying to dig into the sand to get closer to you, but it can't get any closer.
It's okay. I'm coming close. I'm coming closer to you. Now, be still. And I'm gonna reach out.
And you get to it. Vesryn, you get to it from the side.
Oh, to the body?
Yep.
Okay.
When you go to touch its snout, it snaps at you. Can you make me a dex check, please? See if you can avoid a bite.
Dex check?
Yeah, just a check. It's not a real aggressive one, and you can kind of sense it coming. And see if you're still there, and then I'll determine whether it's a bite. 10. So it tries to bite, and you don't really pull out fast enough. So what's your AC?
13.
Yeah, it misses.
Be calm. We're trying to help you.
Can you make me a wisdom check?
Check or say?
I'm sorry, not wisdom, charisma. Sorry.
Charisma? Oh.
Yes.
Wait, that should be your thing. You're a sorcerer.
That doesn't mean my charisma's hot. Oh, I guess it is pretty high.
I was like, that's your spell
Plus
casting.
18.
Oh no, that's my
17.
worst stat.
17. Jada doesn't seem like a very charismatic person.
It's in a different kind of way.
Yeah, it's power as well.
Jada is stoic.
Presence.
What'd you roll?
I try. 17.
17, okay. So it stops snapping at you and kind of looks at you, and then it turns its head sideways. But its eyes don't glow.
I'm just gonna, gently, very gently, put my hand on top of its head.
And when you go to do it, it doesn't stop you from doing it. And it sort of puts its head down a little bit. Desus, Hipley, and Cerridwen, can you make me a con save, please?
I close my eyes. My eyes have been closed because, after that first speed thing, my eyes are closed. I'm listening to music, but I don't open them after that tingling feeling.
Much better this time.
I'll still roll it though. Do you still have to roll it with eyes closed?
Yep. Well, yes.
I got a 19 this time.
That's still under 10. That's a 10. No. It's a 10.
Okay. Cerridwen?
15.
15, okay. So it subsides in both you, Desus, and Cerridwen. Hipley, it is not subsiding in you, and you feel your feet starting to stiffen a little bit and get uncomfortable and heavy.
You guys, I think I'm becoming a statue. Don't worry, don't panic. But I think I'm becoming a statue, so I'm gonna get into a really good pose. I'm gonna hold out a book in one hand, like one of my favorite books, just so if I had to be turning a statue, so that's something that I enjoy. So I'm gonna hold out the book.
You're not becoming a statue.
And then middle finger in Vesryn's direction, right?
Yes, how'd you know? Middle finger up in book. How did you know? No, just book. It's like looking like a really like a cool statue, like like a deep thinker on the book.
Like the statues at like colleges. Like,
Yes.
here's our founder.
yes, exactly. So that's a pose I'm holding because I feel like my feet start to freeze.
Damn, Hipley's prepared to turn to stone like with style.
I will wrap my scarf around its eyes.
Okay.
Around its head. I don't know, is it like an alligator?
It's like a lizard. It's like trying to do it on like a monitor lizard. And it sort of tries to shake it off. It doesn't like its eyes being covered, but...
Yeah. I'm just going to say, be still. Be calm. We're trying to help you. I'm just going to keep soothing, which is not Jada's forte, but...
And it tries to resist in gentle ways, not hard like it's fighting you, more like it's just
doesn't like it.
or maybe even afraid itself.
Oh.
And Vesryn, you get to the other, you get to the body, Vesryn.
And I will begin to untie it from the hand. Is there anything else on the person?
The hand is stiff. It has rigor mortis is set in, so it's stiff.
I'll break fingers if I have to free it. So you go to free it that way, and the moment that you pull a finger back to break the bone, the creature starts writhing quickly. I'll let it go.
And its mouth opens and you hear a hiss, and it lashes out at anyone near and misses you, Jada, with a bite.
Then I stop and I'll just cut it free. I'll cut it free. I'll take the sword.
Wait a second.
Jeez, like
yeah, don't cut it free yet.
Don't cut it free. No,
not yet. Wait until it calms down first. This thing is trying to lash out.
All right, so I'll let it calm down. Wait to see if she can calm it down. I'll try giving it some of my rations, and I'll take a couple of my rations out and toss it across to you.
Make me a charisma check, Jada.
I'm gonna hit it. How am I gonna?
Can I give since I've been playing
completely forgot you can't see.
Can I give an inspiration to Jada?
Yeah. Oh no, you.
That's an ability.
It's an ability. Yes, you can. I had to think about it. Like
power of music.
Power of music.
Yeah. When is it a D8?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus, what did I say? 18 plus 3, 21.
Okay. And it calms down after a minute or two of like your best animal handling.
Yeah.
You're now a master animal handler. What are you doing, Desus and Cerridwen, as this is happening?
I'm just playing the flute, being like my penny whistle. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna keep playing.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess after the effect kind of was able to be shaken off, I'm gonna kind of start very slowly, very like purposeful, submissive movements, moving around the statue. And I can see what Jade is doing clearly with my vision. And I guess just very hushed tones, pulling out my own rations, walking over, saying, "Guess you've been in here sometime, huh, little one? Something bad happened?"
And it's a young creature, and you're not sure it knows much about how to communicate even. So the best you get is something like, I'm stuck to my person and I can't eat. That's where it is.
So I just hand slowly, I pull out the dagger, a dagger that I have, keep it like blade away from the basilisk, and my other hand kind of very low, kind in front of its like head area, very low, very purposed.
And Jada has it very calm with they're petting it and stuff, keeping the creature in a good place.
My hand gently on it, so then it feels my hand going to what's tying it, and then coming along the edge of the leash before I start trying to cut through.
Vesryn's like, am I cutting it? Am I not cutting it? He's standing there waiting to cut it because he was told to wait.
Yeah, I mean, Jada's just like...
Just need a gentle approach.
Let the droid handle it.
And you get your hand between it, and you're in a position to cut if you want to cut.
Yeah, I'll cut.
Okay. So you... And it's freed up. And the moment that it breaks from the rope, it tries to run. And Jada, do you want to let it go? Do you want to hold it? Do you want to contain it? You tell me what you want to do.
In what direction is it going?
It would be heading into the cave where Hipley and Cerridwen are.
Hold on to it.
That's the direction it's facing.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Since we know about, like, we've heard about basilisks, and we might be understanding what's happening with Hipley, do we understand that we may need to have this basilisk to cure Hipley and the other people are statues?
Potentially. Yeah. You might.
Do I know that?
No.
I'm gonna roll a die here.
Okay.
1 is I let it go. 2 is I hold on to it. 3 is I redirect it to like its owner, and 4 is I
do nothing.
Well, I was gonna say I take the scarf off.
Oof. Roll it.
All right, here we go.
You take the scarf off.
I take the scarf off. I feel it scrambling away from me, and I will just take the scarf off of it as it goes.
And when you take the scarf off, it's scared, and you can tell, and it starts running into the statuary area, right where Hipley and Cerridwen are.
Sorry.
Standing out in the open, it's just like.
And
oh no.
Hipley's feeling stiff.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
What are you doing out there?
She's just gonna like try to. Can I tell what direction it's coming from? Like from the noise it makes?
Oh yeah, you can tell the direction.
Yeah, she's gonna just like dodge roll, like out of the way, like because she has no idea exactly where it is. Only that it's like generally this way. So.
And when it gets into the room, it starts running up the sand hill to try and go out the cave entrance.
Do we hear it go past? Do I kind of hear it like scuttle past?
You do hear it, yes.
Is it successfully leaving in the stand?
Yeah, you can hear it, and then the sound stops after it gets to the top.
I think it's gone.
Yeah, I still don't feel too hot. I still don't feel too well.
Yeah, you're feeling.
We may have needed that basilisk.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
I'm gonna. As soon as she says that, she's gonna jump back onto the wall and try and climb out to go after it.
You start climbing up, heading out into into the sandstorm.
I'm going to check this guy. How she's doing that.
This looks like it's somebody that has been here for a while, obviously, but their clothes are kind of old and decrepit. They have a wound in the side of them. Looks like maybe a blade of some kind. And it looks like they bled out after a while.
Any whistle or anything that might be able to call this thing back? Like
No.
That's a whistle.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it'll call it back.
A bass whistle? No.
That's a whistle.
The tail's
Bass
wagging.
whistle.
The bass whistle, I love it.
I'm going over to Hipley since he mentioned he's not feeling good.
Yeah, he's feeling like his bones feel stiff and they're aching.
I think it's either early onset of old age or something else is going on here, but I really feel achy, like I feel almost sluggish, kind of. It's hard to describe it. It doesn't feel good.
Right, okay. And I'm just gonna, as long as Hipley consents, go down towards his feet and, like, see if I grasp at his leg, if it still feels like a person leg or if it's, like, hard.
It feels like a person leg. The joints feel like they don't have full range of motion. And you have no idea how this effect works.
When I have move, can you hear it make the really can you just hear it when I try to move because it's so stiff?
You can hear it, but it almost crunches when you do it. It's like,
oh, that felt
Ooh,
okay.
don't move anymore.
Yeah,
Stop
okay,
your knees.
Well,
You need to be carried? I can carry you.
I mean, I'll probably be fine. Just give me 10 minutes. I'll be good. I think it'll be okay.
Is there a way for you to reach out to your patron? Perhaps.
Last time I tried didn't help, but I guess I can try again. Last time involved me screaming into the ground. I think Jada was there. You were there, Jada. Remember?
I was there. It was
Rat
very
Ball
intense.
us, and I screamed at the ground. I think. I can try again. I guess they don't really. I don't think they reach out the way, but I'll give it a go. So I close my eyes. Just like, hey,
make
I
me
think I'm turned to a statue. I think I'm dying. Can you maybe?
Can you make me a D20 roll?
20.
18 on the die.
Okay. And nothing seems to happen. And you're just stiff and aching. Arthritic.
Well, I try. So, I will say too, I'd say I will always keep saying, these words are worth dying for, but right now you're silent. So, wouldn't you at least have some sense off that it's going to be the case? If these words were dying for, I feel like I would get some sort of message and some sort of word to send me off that if there's not going to be they figure there'd be a response for death.
And there's no response.
Vesryn starts panicking, seeing that Hipley's, and I'm starting digging through this guy's stuff and around this room around him. Who has a pet basilisk who doesn't carry some type of way to, fix that?
And if I hear Vesryn freaking out, hey Vesryn, it's fine. Come down. It's good.
No, it's not fine. We're not leaving you here.
I'm not giving up on this thing, but there's no.
Gwen, any luck?
I'm not giving up. I'm just saying, let's not. It is what it is. We'll find a way, or we don't. But we're going to keep trying. But there's no point to get. That we'll just keep a calm head and do it. What happens happens. I'm with friends, so I feel comfortable at least. So I feel okay at least. You guys are here, so I'm not alone. That counts for something.
It's not like you're dying.
I'm not dying, but I'm just saying, you know what's gonna happen is gonna happen. So I'm not gonna go at it like I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna scream. Like I'm with friends, and that's all. So let's try, but I'm not gonna.
His constant talking about this is just making Vesryn like scramble more looking for this.
So you're going through the person's pockets. There's some coins. You don't recognize the images on them or anything. Mm-hmm. And you see there's some food, a little bit of food. There's a water skin that's partially drank. And there's his clothes, and that's it. It's just a person here.
And like once I see that, I start looking around him. Like Vesryn's fighting the reality that this may be happening. He's just trying to see if there's any luck to save his friend.
Yeah.
So that's what Vesryn's doing.
I just kind of look at Vesryn. Hey, calm down. I can carry him out of here, and then I can help. I think afterwards.
You know, I've been wondering how in the name did Dana do all of this? I mean, she must have gone through this. Like that's nuts just to think about. I mean, she wasn't like frail by any means, but man.
Well, she did it in her way, and you're gonna do it in yours.
This is anything from Twin yet?
What?
So Dwayne, up top, you can see the tracks. They're pretty obvious.
All right.
But they don't last very long, so you got to move fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Because the sandstorm will fill them all in pretty quick.
Sandstorm's happening. Okay, so what I do is I like pull out my rope of my magic rope of climbing, and I just tell it. You can use an action to speak the command word, and it's just mine's just entangle. I tell it to entangle itself on like some sort of rock.
It stays limp.
Stays limp on the rock. I just throw it down the hole then, and I'm like, grab the rope, and then I just hold onto it loosely and dart into the storm. Yeah.
Okay. You head out into the storm. Visibility is about 10 feet in front of you, 20 feet at the most, in between squalls of wind. The howl is battering you, but you do hear off to one side like of something. Maybe it's little feet stepping in the sand.
Yeah, I bolt after it.
And you move a lot faster than it, and you get to where it is. What do you do as your approach?
What I do is I'll let go of the rope of climbing, and then I'll take my own cloak and kind of like put it in front of me like almost like a sail, and then I'll just full on like body tackle this basilisk and like wrap it up in the cloak.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Make me a grapple.
Okay.
Opposed.
Oh, that was scary.
That's the feet. That's the feet.
That was just like the feet. That got me.
What'd you get?
An 11.
Okay, so you go to do it, and it sort of squirms out from underneath it. Make me a perception check.
22.
Okay. It stops running from you, and it turns towards you.
Oh gosh.
Can I get an initiative roll?
Yeah, okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
As I'm just gonna try to eat a good berry, so then like if my arm's not gonna like snap, I'll just try to like bring up a good berry. Just like real slow, like it's just like
That's 5.
Can you just bump it on the head and knock it out?
come on,
It's like, man! Quiet, you.
Oh my gosh.
What was your roll?
Well, I don't want to kill the thing.
5.
Wow. So Weirdly, you still go first.
Oh my god.
It rolled a 1.
Tiffany, we need to get your new
So-
dice for rolling for initiative.
I've been
Like every fight.
2019 5.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna try to grapple again.
Okay, make a grapple.
I'm
Attempt.
a strong girl. I'm not here. I rolled a 1, so
Okay.
that's a 3.
Oh my gosh. Is someone going out to help? Someone's
I think
losing, right?
because I grabbed the rope when Dwayne threw it down, and I'm counting. Like, she's in a desert. She's out there by herself.
What's your AC?
So I think, well,
18.
Oof. It snaps at you, and it is so close to hitting, but it just misses. And it's hissing like 5. So funny, 5 and 1.
Yes. 5 and 1.
It's like our typical
yeah,
fights around here.
Yeah, I know. Like, whenever I roll damage, it's like, that'd be a 3 to hit. Thank you. Okay. I will then attempt to charm it with my flute playing because this isn't working.
Make me a charisma check.
So, can it be a performance?
Yeah, performance.
Yes.
Oh no.
Don't.
A 1?
Don't.
That's an
This-
8.
Please tell me it's not the same dice even wrong.
No, I'm switching.
Yeah,
It was like, I started with the blue, went to the red, went to the purple.
and when you start to play, it stops snapping at you. And it just sort of hunkers into the sand.
And then I just kind of I step back a little bit and keep playing to see if it follows me.
It does start to follow you. Make me a perception check, Vesryn.
Vesryn?
Yep.
Okay.
Can we hear this going on? I mean, they're kind of
You do hear music
The
coming from
tussling and
in the
the
hole,
music.
but it's sort of wafting in over the howl.
22.
Okay.
Ooh, good job.
I rolled a natural 18, so.
Yeah. In off to the side, you see that there is a little, like a pan flute kind of thing, in the dirt off to one side, and
Pick it up.
it starts following you, Cerridwen.
I just kind of like slowly start walking backwards. She can probably like still play a little bit with one hand because
Yeah.
yeah, and then she'll pick up the rope and start just kind of like walking back with the rope. It's just a slow process, but she'll try to like pick up the pace a little bit, like please get on
Yeah,
the storm.
it follows you pretty close to you the whole time, and it seems to be enamored by the music.
Okay, I'll take it back to the cave.
And when you slide in, it sort of crawls on the sand dune that's in here behind you and kind of comes down into the room. And all of you see Cerridwen coming in with the basilisk behind and the music. She's playing music and it's sort of following along like a
Guys, I
puppy
think I'm
dog.
dead. If everyone's seeing this,
It
This
likes
is
the
happening,
pan
right?
flute.
You see me holding up the pamphlet that I just found. I believe its owner used to play.
Oh,
oh,
okay. Well, we have a music lover here.
When it gets in, it stops at the base of the dune when it sees all these people around.
I'll just like I'll keep playing. I'll try to play like a ballad.
And it
Perhaps. Go ahead.
it goes over to one of the statues and it looks at like its foot and a little bit of it turns to flesh and it starts eating that.
oh my lord! Oh my, that's what they're eating.
So
Oh
then
my god!
I,
While it
I
listens.
Kinda, kind of I come over to it, and I just kind of like I put like another good berry by him, and then I try to like just pull him away from the flesh.
Oh God.
That's how basilisks eat.
Perhaps we should name him Clef.
Clef.
Oh, I've seen
Does
too
anyone?
much.
Does anyone have any meat?
Yeah, I had some meat in my rations, which I had tossed over to Jada earlier.
Hey, Vesryn, why don't you try playing that whistle, that flute that you found? Why don't you try accompanying?
No, I think Dwayne has this.
I don't want it to keep eating this poor person's foot, so let's feed it some jerky.
That would be great. Can someone light the lantern again? I can't see where the jerky fell.
I just
Bezra, walk up and just pick it up and hand it to you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Because I can see it.
Then why don't you hand it to her?
I'm playing.
You have metal fingers. If it bites your fingers, it's less likely to come off.
And Desus and Jada and Hipley, it starts walking towards all of you.
Well, I can't get out of the way.
Yep, I know. But
I will kneel and hold out a piece of jerky, even though I can't see where the frick it is.
The lantern's lit, isn't it?
Is it?
Did you realize
The
Someone
it?
lit
lantern was handed to you.
Oh.
It was handed to me?
Yeah.
I have the lantern.
At least that's what I thought.
so it starts eating the jerky from your hand, and then it turns and starts smelling on Hipley, who's really not able to move out of the way or anything. Maybe he could move a little bit, but it would be...
I'm just gonna gently smack it on the snout.
What if it's going to be nice to him?
Oh.
What if it's going to free him?
No.
Suddenly, bite.
It's okay. I have jerky for you.
Perhaps if he frees Hipley from the perilous, he can move before it bites him, since he's still alive.
Well, hang on, I have a thought. Can I borrow your scarf, Jada?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll clean it up after, and I'm just like gonna very gently pet the basilisk and like, oh, you're getting messy, little one, and wipe its like are all around its mouth.
Make me a charisma check.
Cool. You got this. You got this.
A check?
Or animal handling, if you have animal handling of some
That's
kind.
just slightly better.
We believe in you.
Oh,
Handle that
that's a good
animal.
belief. That is a total 21.
Nice.
Okay.
Rolled a natural 18 plus 3.
It kind of closes its eyes and just kind of lets you rub on it. Rub its head. And
So
Pet
my
it.
goal was to get saliva on the scarf.
okay.
And then when I feel sufficient, I'm gonna kind of pivot to Hipley and start like rubbing it on his legs and at his joints.
Ooh. Like,
It was like, no, just let me turn to stone. Let me turn to stone. I beg you.
Jesus, like,
Yes.
So you start getting a weird tingling sensation, Hipley. And Desus, I'm going to give you an inspiration for that. That's a pretty interesting idea.
Oh.
That was cool.
Yay!
And over time, the saliva slowly brings your stiffness away. And it
we'll
just...
pretend to lock up like a statue. We'll pretend. Like,
Okay.
we'll like just freeze up.
And then I bring the scarf up to your neck, start polishing under your chin.
And over time, it just sort of relaxes with all of you. Hipley kind of is unstiffened. And why don't we take a break real quick and let's call out the winner. I don't want to forget to do that because it's we're at about the right time. We're actually a little longer than. Hold on, let me bring up
Oh my god.
the numbers. Okay, so let me go to that. Okay, so I need. Oh, did anybody not?
I didn't, because I don't think of any ideas.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
I didn't
didn't.
give any ideas.
oh, before I do it, actually, let me check Twitter to see if there were any more that went in at the last moment because it could have happened. Let's see.
You gotta have some epic music playing if you can.
Never mind, I'm in there. Yay.
Tiffany's there.
So your name gets pulled like, oh, I guess I did.
Guess I gotta come up with something. No, I'm kidding.
You may have to. Okay, so
I will. I'm a creative person.
The only new one then is Tiffany, who will be number. Well, oh, you can't see all of it there. Oh yeah, you can. It's so Tiffany. You're 56. So can Hipley? Can you roll me 3D? Oh no, roll me percentile because I don't want to create a curve. So we need anything up to 56.
Okay, so percentile. Okay.
Yeah.
First roll 100.
And what does it's a 1 to 0, so that's gonna be the 10, so 75. So roll again.
Yep.
Too high,
Roll
right?
again. Too high.
Okay. Oh, suspense.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
Dang it. Okay, that's too high. That's 64. Okay, hold on a second.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that.
We got this.
Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm.
He said 62. Okay, guys, hold on. Just
One more time is the true charm.
One more time. What is this?
I've never seen Hipley roll so high so often.
So we have a number, a 46.
46
46
is Richard 988705452.
Yay! I think you're gonna say patches.
Patch wins like so much stuff.
Richard.
9
I was waiting for you to say patch. I really was like, here it goes, and the winner is Patch.
Okay. All right. So I'll get in touch with.
Congrats.
If you're in chat, say hi, and we'll get in touch with you. I'll get in touch with you after the stream. I'll send you a direct message if you have DMs working. If not, I'll announce it on Twitter anyway, and we'll make arrangements to get everything started tomorrow. So congrats, Richard. I assume your name is Richard since it's in there. All right. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break real quick. Even with this. We'll be back, everybody, in just a few minutes. Here, back. All right. And...
Did he drop?
So cool.
All right.
Gotta roll for that. That's so awesome. Back.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta stand up and stretch.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm so happy I didn't die there. I was like, man, it's gonna be it.
I wouldn't have let you die.
Now they coming in clutch with the saliva.
Yep. Well, and Theseus's brain is just like, oh, the foot came back in an unfortunate circumstance of being eaten, but I guess saliva, maybe?
Genius.
Oh my god, maybe rub it on the statues. I mean, they might be dead, but
I was going to suggest that too. Like some of them might be alive still. Some of them are dead.
because it might keep them like in stasis almost, I imagine.
Yeah.
I hope that one Zed whose foot's gonna be eaten. Like, oh my god, he's just like eternally screaming. Ow.
Yeah, I worry about all the ones that are like partially broken.
Yeah. I collect my good berries. I don't think he's eating them. I was like, eat these. I'm a carnivore. I'm like,
But the berries will fill you for the day.
yeah.
Try one.
Is it raining? Oh, summer rain.
Always nice.
I love
Those
it.
are fun. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's pouring.
We almost got rain here in Arizona, but it didn't happen.
That's so exciting. I freaking love rain.
It was on and off rain here, but it made it like feel a lot cooler than what it has been. So it's almost reaching that early, like mid, like late summer to early fall feeling, which I love when it gets like nice and cool, but not like super
Not
cold. You have to start
freezing.
wearing jackets.
Mm-hmm.
It's just comfortable because I'm a fall comfort person. I sweat way too much by summer.
In Arizona, that's like 60 degrees in Arizona for a jacket. Like it's freezing.
Hi everybody, welcome back. We are avoiding petrification here at the moment from a baby basilisk that likes
We're dropping
music.
saliva at the time.
Just by rubbing saliva all over Hipley. That's
Yep.
what it takes.
Ew, does it smell like?
Yeah.
is it
Oh
like-
yeah. It's also poisonous, but you know.
Let's try it on some of the others, maybe.
It's
Some
like,
are still alive.
All right. I guess I'll look for a statue that looks like it's at least complete. And
There's one complete one and a bunch of them that have little bits broken off, and
start with the complete one. Rub it down.
no, it doesn't have any effect.
Well,
maybe they were just stacking front back here. I mean,
Maybe they just use.
there's a time frame.
Yeah, maybe there's a time frame.
well, thank you, Jesus. I mean, I think I owe you like triple now because I almost killed you and then you saved me. So that's like carry it forward. See, if I think I owe you like more now. So
Oh, just
leave it at that.
do me a favor and survive while I am still alive, okay?
I will I can definitely try. I can definitely try to make that happen.
Oh, shit. Just rub it on.
Just
all
stretch
the-
out.
I'm just gonna. I'll take. I mean, she's gonna want to try it on all those statues.
Yeah. It doesn't work on any of these statues.
Vesryn, seeing that Hipley is safe now, will calm down and just kind of sit against the
I'm
wall.
gonna go
To breathe.
I'm gonna give Vesryn a hug and be like, because they're like, you know, I get it, like it shows that he's cares, so I'm definitely gonna walk up and like Vesryn, it's okay. I'm not, not dying anytime soon now. I mean, at least for the moment, so it's okay. I do appreciate the thought though. I really do appreciate that. So
Yes, well, whose dumb idea was it to come to the desert anyways?
You said the words.
Thank you. That's kind of what I was meaning at.
I was gonna say, well, I think we all was gonna. I mean, it's my idea for putting that seed of thought there anyway. So technically, I mean,
I'm just glad you're okay.
And while you're talking and going over everything, it dawns on you that you don't hear the howling anymore after a while.
I'll go poke my head in.
And the sandstorm seems to have passed. I mean, it's been a couple hours, so, but you know, the dunes all look different now. It sort of shifted the desert all in one fell swoop.
is the basilisk just chilling down here with us? By the way, like, is it just eating something?
Yeah,
Okay.
just chilling out.
This is our pet now.
Okay.
Can I see if like there's a collar on it with a name or something?
There's not a collar with a name. There was just a rope around it that was like a collar.
I really think we should even name it Clef, since it loves music so much.
Or trouble.
I like
Treble Clef.
Trouble left.
Trouble.
I like trouble because it's close to trouble, which is what you are. And she'll, does it let me pet it if I like play my flute and then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll like pet it and rub him down. Aren't you trouble?
It seems to really like music and eating.
Okay,
That's fair.
music it is.
Super valid. I also like music and eating.
Yep, me too.
Right.
Most of us do.
I guess we should get moving.
Yeah. Grab the stuff and go out.
Do we take trouble with us? Do we leave trouble here?
I think we should take him. I mean, he's a pet.
Yeah, he won't survive out there on his own.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Or maybe he will. I don't know. I don't know
What-
anything about Basilisk.
So, Scott, with it being more comfortable around us, does it seem like it's not using its gaze on us anymore?
It seems to not be using it correct.
All right, so we should. Do we want to try to put its collar back on it for now, or do we just let it run free?
Who follows me wherever the rules?
Yeah, if it follows.
Follows whenever I play. I can just.
You know, this leads to a question. I mean, because I mean, is this place only for tests, or is this like a regular person just who lives in the area? You know what I mean? I mean, who would this be? Oh well, I guess it's not important.
Does knowing we're being tested screw up the results of the test?
I mean, they told us, so that's a good.
I think as long as we're just, if it's something we would do honestly, which I think we would honestly try and help a young basilisk that was just scared.
Yes, I agree with that. I don't think I would have wanted to hurt it unless it was being aggressive.
I mean,
It's on Owlbear, so
before all of this, before all of you, I
Sorry.
think maybe I might have. But no, I mean, we try the peaceful route first, right?
Jay, that was wonderful what you did back there. Were we able to hear Jada doing that back there? I imagine it was a small cave.
Yeah.
So like,
I wasn't whispering or anything. I was just being.
You're really good.
Yeah, you did really good.
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Very
Thanks.
powerful presence, very calming.
I grew up with a baby.
It
Yeah,
shows.
I
I think
think-
you're better with the baby than even I am. I mean, I sent my daughter away, so hands down, you're better than I am.
Well, for good reason, though. I mean,
True.
So I get going?
Yeah, if we're all ready, I can climb out, wild shape into a camel.
How
Do we
many
want to rest?
how many of the good berries did you use in there?
I did offer it too, but I don't know if he ate them. So if he didn't, I'll take them.
It did. It ate them.
Oh, okay.
I tried eating one, but I don't know if I was too stiff to make it to my mouth.
I'll give
It's
you I'll give you my berries. And I was holding on to.
Okay.
I don't need.
So you head out, and you can see the ziggurat in the distance still, and the mountains, and you head out that direction. After a while, the dunes start to subside, and instead it turns into more like dry lake beds and even some plants, light, like cacti and things like that, growing along the cracked dirt ground. And it starts to get late. You can feel night coming, and you can feel a difference in temperature. There's a really sudden drop from a really intense heat to what seems to be getting very cold very quickly.
Yeah, I think we would have read about this. I know the desert kind of gets super hot and super, super cold, so I feel like we probably would have been privy to this. So good thing we took the clothing that could double as winter wear. That's good for, this too. So hopefully that's going to help us keep a little warm. And is it, Jada, how much time do we have left? How much time has passed?
How much time do we have left?
You've used about 10 hours maybe total.
So, 6 days, 8 hours?
Yeah. You're almost halfway through one day.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked. I don't know what even good time is. I mean, who knows how far. So, I guess it's not important. As long as we're moving forward, that's the main thing.
Actually, you used more than that because you had to cross more of the dune desert. I had forgotten to calculate that in. So that was... You're probably more like 15 or 16 hours in at this point. You're 3/4 of the way through a day.
You can take back our good hours.
Make me do math.
So we're at a point where we're probably going to want to start resting or we hit exhaustion.
How much further do you guys want to go?
Well, we either walk in the cold or we walk in the heat.
I think Desus has it
Doesn't
right.
matter to me.
I think Desus has it right. We should probably set up camp. We've been trekking for some time.
Alright.
Is this a good...
tent? Sorry.
If we can even...
I don't know if it may work here. Who knows how far out we can't use magic. I'll try to create the tiny hut one more time.
It doesn't work.
Alright, pull out the tents. I got two-person tents.
There's 5 of us. And a basilisk.
Well,
we want to take turns watching anyway.
yeah.
True.
So I'll set up the tents.
I'll go in the first watches. I'll kind of help with the tent too. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll help.
Yeah.
It's like
She's set up
poles
tents. She'll show
poles
you.
and things. You see it was just like a mess of poles and like Faber's just like, is this
Here, yeah, drive the. It's just a little pitch, and then because it's gonna be like long sticks that I don't know if they could collapse them. But I imagine they're gonna be longer. But she'll show you how she uses the tents.
Awesome. So we finally figures out so it gets a tent.
So what is the watch order?
I'll take first.
How many shifts? How many shifts are you having us do, Scott? For the
You tell me how many you want to do.
what I'm saying? Are we 3 shifts, 4 shifts for the nighttime?
Well, I mean, you only need 4 hours, though, right? So
Yeah, I mean, you could do it in 2 shifts. You don't even need to go to a third if you don't want to.
I can keep watch and rest at the same time. My dormant state is sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No sleepers.
Whatever we need.
You know, it'd be funny if you don't tell us and we all just sit there and talk to your like motionless, like thinking that you can't hear us. Like,
We've been thinking Jason's sleeping the whole time. It's like,
Having these really deep emotional conversations.
our deepest secrets to
chimes in
Jada.
at one point like, hey, I hate eating mayonnaise.
What?
How did you know? How did you know?
Vesryn and Cerridwen knows what mayonnaise is. They used to have a jar that made unlimited amounts of it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
soon
we
we're a
didn't.
sandwich shop. We're starting a sandwich shop.
You remember those kobolds? Those kobolds that we talked about? They
From them?
ended up getting the mayonnaise jar.
Yeah.
Okay. Now they have a sandwich shop somewhere.
And they paid you back with giving Morcant free sandwiches for life.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. That's a good friggin' deal, man.
I'll take
If I don't get free sandwiches from my patron right now, I'm going to be heavily disappointed.
Hey,
So
Jada doesn't have to go out or in the tent, is what I was saying.
Right.
So I'll be outside too for first watch. I'll be
okay.
bundled up with as much point as I can with the stuff that we brought, so we just,
So you're on watch, and Jada and Hipley, can you make me a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, that's not bad. I think that's a 19. Wow.
You did better than me.
Nice. So you're sitting there just looking out. It's been hours. You're probably 3 hours into your 4-hour watch. And you look over to Jada, and sitting between you and Jada is this blue woman. Blue-skinned. You never heard her walk up. You never heard her... and you just turn, and she's sitting there looking out. She has a scimitar on her belt and a turban and like partially covered, but you can see her skin around her eyes is blue. Her hands are blue. And you just hear like a... You're lost also?
I wouldn't
And
say.
Jada, you hear all of a sudden, you're lost also from somebody you didn't know there was anybody there. And there's this blue woman sitting between you and Hipley. She's looking at Hipley and saying, you're lost too.
I wouldn't say lost. I mean, no, I'm not lost. Not lost at all.
So you could tell me how to get out of this damn desert?
I mean, the only way out is out. So, yeah, I mean, I can tell you the way out is the way out. That's only that I know.
Hipley, like, what the heck are you talking about?
I'm
I'm like carrying around him, like, what?
Your friend is awake. I wasn't sure. So do you know the way out of this desert?
Do I know the way out of this desert?
Yeah, it's that way.
I don't know that getting out of the desert is as easy as just like a specific way, per se. And I'm sorry, I did not catch your name.
That's because I didn't give my name. I was just here for pleasant company and conversation, not formalities.
Well, have you been trying to get out of here very long?
Yes. When I'm in here, my magics don't work.
Yeah.
Are you stuck with the same dilemma? Like all the others?
Yeah, for the most part, I mean, we're making do though, so.
How long have you been stuck in here?
I mean, not very. How long have you been here? I don't think it's been very, very long.
I lost count at like 2,000 years.
Oh, yeah, you know. Oh. Yeah, I know that feeling too. It hasn't been. I don't think it's been that long, but do you feel like you're any closer to?
And as you're talking to her, she turns and looks at Jada. Were you one of the guardians of the princes? Are you... Is the prince here?
No.
Oh. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yes, a long way and a long time.
So you've been stuck here a long time, too. He just arrived, and you've been here for a long time.
I ride with him.
Basically, I'll just go with it, but... yeah, so we come together.
Did someone kidnap your prince and bring him into this desert? Is that why you've come into this trap?
Someone did take him. Not into this desert, though. Do you remember my prince?
I heard of. I was not the only one in here. I've run into others of my kind in the past, and they've told me the stories. So do you have any stories of the current times?
Yes, I guess. If you're looking for entertainment and company.
I suppose, yes, stories are entertaining. There's also knowledge to be gleaned from them.
Hell, if you're looking for stories and knowledge, you're going to want to talk to this one.
Right. You know,
And he turns back to you. So your stories would be more interesting than the Guardian of the Prince? Now I'm intrigued.
On the hot seat. Well, I mean, I think everyone's stories can be pretty interesting. I mean, so I wouldn't say it's more or less, but I mean, I guess looking back, I guess it's pretty interesting to think about. But before I get into tell you a story, though, what brought you here? What did you?
I came here for love. Someone that I loved came into the desert and got lost, and I've been looking for them.
But you thought that's.
We don't age the same way as humans do.
But still, though, you're still full time, though. So to keep living for 2,000 years, that's still love. Doesn't matter how long you live. That's to spend that much time. I hope one day someone loves me that much that they're gonna spend 2,000 years searching for me out in some desert such as this. So
I'm not sure it would be love any other way, would it?
I guess you're right. And
So-
I guess there's a couple people I'll get you. Like I would do the same for a couple people here too. So
Tell me your story that makes...
well, it all starts.
And you don't have to go into the whole thing. You can summarize what you're going to
Hipley knows how to
speak
tell
of.
a tale because he learned from his father actually to tell tales as a kid. So he actually does know like the art of like storytelling a little bit. So he will definitely let loose, just like not embellish things, but make things a little more exciting. Tell of our tales of how we went to a whole other place through song.
Make me a performance check.
Oh, actually, wait.
Storytelling is a performance?
I know.
I don't know. Crisper pretty high.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but my mind immediately, when he said he was storytelling, the art went to C-3PO
Yes.
in Ewok Village.
Okay.
Not you in particular, but when you said the art of storytelling, C-3PO is like, and he's making those sounds. And...
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. That's a 21.
Oh, nice. So
There we go.
she sits there and just listens, staring into your eyes as you talk, like enamored with the story. And after about an hour, Cerridwen and Vesryn and Desus, you start to wake up. You realize it's time to start getting up, and you hear somebody out. You hear Hipley out there talking, like he's telling a story, maybe to Jada, but definitely a pretty good storytelling going on.
I'm getting into character too. Like I'd be like, doing voices as well for like, other people involved. So
He was like, I don't sound like that.
You do, but I'm telling a story, okay?
Yeah, I just
Something like that.
You kind of do sound like that, though.
Do not.
It's up for interpretation.
I'd like to hear you interpret me. As you opens the
Well, you missed it though. You were sleeping, but I could match another scene with you. So, is the person still here?
Yeah, they're still sitting there listening, and they start to wake up, and you're still rambling on with your story. And the three of you wake up and see this blue woman sitting in between Jada and Hipley, listening to Hipley talk.
How's Treble reacting to her?
Trouble? You don't see trouble.
Oh, he ran away in the middle of the night.
No one watched him.
There was no music to keep him occupied.
I told you people to tie him up. No. We'll just keep
You already
going.
lost. That was so quick. Well,
Lost our mascot. Bye, Trouble.
My trouble.
Oh.
So sad. I'm sad now.
I mean, if I known he was going to start to walk away, I would have tied him up.
Well, you didn't know that.
well, at least he's.
I mean, if I see him walking away.
And Hipley remembering that will like end the story, just like losing our new match, just like end on a somber note, like that. And then
I'll
it
just,
pattered off
like,
into the distance as we laid
sadly-
unaware.
Sadly play the flute.
Perhaps he's not too far away. Perhaps they're not too far away. They might be able to hear it.
It just gets sadder.
No.
And the woman stands. There's a musician amongst you.
The
And
best.
sees-
musician. I think you heard about him from the stories I've told. That's the maestro right there. You're meaning so probably one of the best living right there.
Cerridwen Sagewynd. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Oh, I wouldn't mind playing. I like playing more than anything, so pull out her crew and just start to like tune it and start playing it.
Hipley, if you want to get some rest, Hipley, we can take over and entertain your guest.
Oh yeah, but I was just in the yeah, I guess. I mean,
I mean, if you want to stay up, I just didn't want you to be exhausted as we continue our trek in the morning.
I'll stay up a little bit longer, and I'll introduce them. So this is from the story. This is actually best friend here. This is Thesis. I'm Dwayne. So these are you've heard about them already, and I can actually see them in the flesh.
I am Centaura.
Centaur.
Pleasure to meet you, Centaur.
You are all lost in the desert together. At least you have your friends. That is a better way to be.
And you're gonna find yours too, though. So if we're gonna battle, say like you're gonna find them as well.
Are you looking for someone?
I am, yes. I've been looking for quite a while.
If you don't mind me asking, may I ask who? So that way, if we come across them, we can maybe send them in your direction.
Makar. That if you come across Makar,
What did
Any
Makar look
description?
like?
Yes, exactly.
he would be a deep sapphire blue, long white hair, strong,
Sounds very striking.
but a gentleness in his eyes.
He didn't have a basilisk for any reason, right? He didn't. They wouldn't have a sort of like basilisk. Okay, good. But a deep. Okay, so that's a lovely description too. As
Yes, if you see him, tell him that I'm still looking, and eventually we'll come across each other again. I do hope that you don't remain lost very long.
Do you just wander around?
Oh, I've gone all through the desert, but there's always new places. I mean, you have to go where you haven't been before to find someone who's missing.
Then are you truly lost? I mean, if you're exploring. Or is your loss more of a state of being without the person you wish to be with?
I have not been able to find my way out of the desert, even though I've traversed it many times.
Perhaps, and don't take this the wrong way, perhaps you don't truly want to leave because you're still looking for that.
I don't wish to leave alone, that's for sure.
I think Vesryn's right. Maybe that's the key.
Yes, perhaps what's keeping you here is the desire to find that person.
Then I will remain. So do you have stories to tell from the outside also?
Yeah, I mean, we have some from Elixia. I don't know if you've ever heard of that place.
I have. That's far to the east from here.
Well, the
Very
Maestro
distant.
Maestro and myself are from there. I'm actually from the House Magic, the family that is responsible for the island.
Magic. Yes, that's the Isle of the Celestials god, correct?
Is the Isle of the what?
Of the Celestials god, the Lord of the unicorns and the Pegasi and
yes, we have
Quetzalcoatl.
We actually saw a unicorn not too long ago, which they're pretty much all gone at this time. You know.
That's quite a blessing.
Yeah, we saw it over my wife, actually.
I don't know why.
She'll describe the coastline it's on.
Do we have a map? I mean, Hippie's kind of asleep. Like, he's still just laying out there, like,
yeah,
just
we do have.
in the
We
company.
do have a map because we collected those maps with the lines.
You did.
So we could pull up the maps and show them the maps. So now that might be interesting for them to look at as well.
Yeah, and she looks at the map with all of you and finds it interesting. There are things that she doesn't recognize and things that she does. Although most things that she does seem to be named somewhat different, if not completely different. Why doesn't know at all. Elixia knows a lot of the areas around here. I've not traversed across the sea. It's difficult, even when I was out of the desert. The idea of crossing and leaving my sands felt just uncomfortable. The idea of I appreciate sand under my feet.
I can understand that. I'm missing the ocean very much right now.
The ocean? And she looks at your horns. He goes, aren't you a tiefling?
Yeah, I've been a sailor and fisher all my life, essentially, off a little tiny island. And recently found out my mom was a myriad. Is, actually. She's still alive out there.
That's interesting. How did that happen?
Well, when two adults love each other.
Love. Oh my god.
Oh, just, two ships in the night, passing, finding true love.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit of a myth thing amongst my mother's people.
Oh yeah, she's a legend.
That's still weird to hear.
Yeah. Some of us are lost in a sense. Is this you looking for your mother? I searching for my mother as well. Maybe we have more in common with this. It's a woman, correct?
It is.
Yeah. With this woman before us. We're all searching for something.
I'll turn to... her name is... Centaura. And I'll describe. Have you ever heard of in just your travels of the desert and talking to people, kind of a phenomenon like this, and then she'll describe the ascension.
I was gonna ask. Thank you.
I've heard of that. That was the curse of Kairos, correct? If I remember correctly.
Yes.
That demon.
Do you know anything about it? Kind of researching it.
It was a distant land, not one that I know a lot about, but I mean everybody knows of the curse of Kairos, the attempt to trap the gods when they tried to use the stones to share in when she tried to share her dreams. And I don't think I ever heard whatever happened to Kairos, though. I know that the gods warred, but I don't.
So, what you said brought me to another thing. You've used the stones. You know how to use a lot of them? The traveling stones?
Some, I mean, if the runes usually would tell you how they're used and what the functions are. You should just read the runes and they'll tell you how they function.
Can you give us some examples? Like if I hand you some paper, just so we know what to look for in the future. Because we've had kind of hit or miss luck with the runes as we've moved forward.
Yeah, I'll start taking out all of my notebooks. Here are all my notes on the various runes.
Well, those are wrong. These are correct, and she starts correcting your understanding of the language.
Yes.
And she spells out the alphabet, the grammar, how it functions.
Dwayne, you just became the most famous writer in the entire world.
Yes. Oh, I was wondering how that would fall in, and she'd take
I mean, you're educated. How did they not teach you the correct ways to use your magics? You're obviously...
Well, I was lost over time. And I'll turn and I'll show her the other.
That's why my magic isn't working. Maybe all magic has stopped functioning in the world.
Well, I believe it might have to do
this spot.
Because outside of this desert, we've been able to use our magic easily. Most of us are spellcasters.
So it is this trap. Okay. Well, that's good. I hate to imagine the world without magic.
So I can giant bubble of abjuration magic.
Yes, we're surrounded by it. And there's also a ley line through here as well. We came from that direction, and there was a bunch of bones over there, and that was where we entered into this. We are heading towards the ziggurat over in that direction.
Oh. Isn't that where the Elder Sphinx lives?
Yes.
Are you prepared to go and meet your fate there?
As anybody can be.
Yeah.
Not at all. Hipley says drowsily, no, not really.
As I said, as everybody's saying no, and he's as I said, as prepared as anyone can actually be.
Well, you're braver than I, that's for sure.
I do believe that might be the way out if you truly wish to get away from this.
But I think, like I said, I mean, you're here for somebody, so I mean, that could also be it too. So I don't know. I mean, could you see yourself leaving without that person though? Like you said.
No, and I won't.
So I mean, but I'd like to be. I mean, they've been here for 2,000 years. From our understanding, this is not just a trap; it's a trial.
For whom?
For those who enter.
Maybe it's a trial of love. For them, I mean.
I mean, I don't know. Everybody has their own trials.
Well, I seem to be failing.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you're still looking, so you haven't...
Yes, I would agree with Hipley. The only failure would be if you were no longer breathing. then you could say you failed. As long as you're breathing, you're not failing.
And it sounds like the love is so strong in your heart for that person. So I mean,
perhaps the Elder Sphinx could make a trade for me to find him.
Well, if you come up with a good riddle.
A riddle.
I can try if I can solve the riddle. I can try asking. Oh, so speaking of which, I'm going to ask them about the riddle. But then I'm going to say too, if we do find out, I could definitely ask other things too. If he knows where they are as well, I don't mind asking them that.
Yes. The riddle, right? You're going to ask him the riddle.
Yes, I'm going to ask him. Yes.
He's always looking for someone else to figure out his riddle.
Hey, this person's been around 2,000 years. They may know the answer to that riddle.
They have experience, so I guess I'll relay the riddle to them. Offhandedly, just like, oh, say the riddle. Just listen and look and like, well.
Just make sure to give us nothing but wrong answers. Every person you ask, isn't there like a shoelace? No. Yeah, they do trade in knowledge, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess
and she thinks for a minute and she goes, perhaps an artichoke?
Oh my gosh.
It has a heart, and I don't think it has any other organs.
You know, we're thinking around the same minds, actually.
Yeah, could be a I don't know. I was thinking it was like a deck of cards or something like that. There's one that I had said the deck of cards or something like that.
Oh, does it have to be something that's, physically tangible? Can it be a feeling? Like love is all heart and has no other organs?
I was literally just thinking that, like, no joke. Like,
yeah.
Just literally thinking about that. But do other sphinxes even like love? I mean, I guess everything hopefully does.
Sphinxes and my people do not have a good history. I should be I should think through this.
Do we know their people?
No.
Have we ever seen? If you don't mind my prying, and I do apologize if this is insulting in any way, what are your people? I've never seen any individual quite extraordinary as you.
I'm a djinn.
Djinn?
Djinn?
Oh.
Have we heard of djinn?
Yeah, they're legends.
Yeah.
Wow. Mythic level.
We're reading like everything. Oh my god.
You're going to have so much to give that one person, and they're going to forget about the contract because I'm sure we're not making it back.
I wish I had a camera so I could take a
picture.
Like, legend.
Hold on a second. Selfie. Thanks. Oh, a djinn. Okay, so we've heard of. Oh my gosh. They're like, well.
Yeah. How do you think you get wishes when they have their magic?
Yeah.
I mean, I always tried wishing on stars, and it never happened.
Maybe you didn't wish on the right star.
Yeah, there's a lot out there.
There are.
I will offer some of my food as well. And those, by the way, those coins. Have you seen these coins before from that guy that was in there? Where this might be from? These coins. Because you said they were coins from someplace I'd never seen before. Maybe this is from. If this place locks you in time, these people, oh my god, time again. If we're here for like another...
Oh my gosh, don't
years.
even say anything. Shut up. Don't even...
Shut up.
I'm going to get back...
25 years.
I'm going to get back and my adopted daughter is going to be older than me. Like, what's
She's like, Dad,
You're
it's been
stellar.
80 years.
Those are
My son's going to have his own son.
Oh my
I mean, grandma.
Those are coins from Valian.
Valiant.
Alien.
It's a nation to the north from here.
I'll hold like that necklace I got from Chandra and be like, what are all these places demarcating on here? Do you know all these places?
She looks at it and she goes, well, those are the plains.
Oh.
If you set one plane, it will prevent you from being sent there. If someone tries to banish you or teleport you or send you to that plane against your will, actually even with your will, you would not be able to go there unless you changed it to a different place. Why are you trying to avoid the one it's set to? Are you from the Hells?
Well, so
Italy?
no. Whoever had this last probably was.
You can turn it and rotate it to the plane you wish to be protected from.
If we turn to the plane you're on, but like that, like I'm not going to. Just wondering, like, just
Shoot you out.
Shut you out.
Is the material plane on that necklace? Like,
Yes.
what?
Yeah.
Maybe get out of it, I guess.
Well,
it's kind of silly though to do that. I mean, I don't know why it's
Could you
coming handy.
imagine doing that to somebody as like a trap? Like, we can't be in, so like we like turn it to the material plane and you sneak up and drop it on their neck, and they're like, "Oh,
we're trying this." Like definitely like locking this away. That's gonna okay.
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, roll a decent one. 13, 14,
18.
17.
17. This is my fourth 12 I've rolled.
I rolled low. 12.
19.
17.
18.
Just like 19.
Cared, when you're all talking with Centaura, and you realize it's like late in the morning.
Oh my god.
Like, you're telling her stories and she's listening, and you catch on that you've been sitting here a long time.
Hell.
And she continues listening.
So I have a question. You
If we go
said...
take a nap. Just one at a time.
I'll just pass it right there. Just like.
You said you're a djinn. And you said you're able to grant wishes?
Well, I can't hear.
Oh.
My magic is not working here, so I'm like any other humanoid without the benefits of the arcane.
Well, is there something innate within you? Because as a druid, I'm still able to wild shape here.
I don't need to eat or drink.
Oh, me either.
That's handy.
And the heat here, people say it's hot, but it doesn't. I don't feel that.
Are you sure you're not a warforged?
I've heard you have to be very careful with the wishes you make with, I mean, according to legends. How true is that in honesty?
I would say it depends on the djinn and their mood. If you're getting a wish from a djinn. There are other ways that are perhaps more dangerous. Monkey's paw perhaps would be one of the least beneficial ways.
We saw one of those.
You don't have one with you, do you?
No. We almost bought it, but we decided it was not wise.
Yeah, yes, they're cursed. They're cursed.
I look at Hipley, he's asleep. I knew it.
You can get your wish. It will not be the one you think you would be comfortable with. I'm glad you didn't purchase that. Some wishes are not worth the request.
Yeah. See, why I asked was just hoping maybe if it was something innate with you and you can only provide to others and not yourself, I was going to wish that you could find your partner.
I wish I could do that.
Do you have any, okay, it's gonna sound silly, but like, Have you tried a smoke signal?
I've tried signals of all kinds. When the time is right, when destiny chooses it, we will reunite. I just have to maintain my attempts.
Sounds like him. Contented.
Do any of us notice the light coming up as well at this point, or no?
Did you tell them, Cerridwen?
Yeah, I did say, oh, it's early morning.
Yeah. The other ones will notice it.
Oh, as Dwayne pointed out, it is early morning, and we do have a schedule of time that we must keep with.
What do you mean a schedule of time?
We're under a test.
We're undergoing trial.
We're on a trial.
How do you
Yes.
know what time it is?
Point to Jada.
Your clockwork mechanisms.
Hmm.
Interesting. They're functioning correctly in here?
Yes. They were set by what guided us here.
By what guided you here? What or whom?
Explain the creature shield.
I'll interrupt. We really should be going. I hate to be
Okay.
rude. Vesryn realizes that every time we start to say it, they're asking questions to keep us talking.
And
Did Hipley not get a full rest? Are we leaving now?
Hipley didn't get any rest.
I'm sleeping now. Like as soon as Lynn said, like I passed out, so just
Well,
like
Everyone else did, though. You're all
I
good.
can carry him. Denise can turn into a camel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be a camel and he can on my back.
If you need to leave, you need to leave. You need to keep your clock. You should. Your lizard is somewhere around here. I think it's under some of the sand.
Play my flute.
And it like comes out of the sand.
Trouble! Hey,
You didn't leave.
I'm so worried. I think we all love Treble now, and nobody
Yeah.
loves
I'm
Treble.
gonna give him some like rations so he eats.
Yeah.
Okay.
I offer.
It loves food.
I'll offer our companion, our friend here, a drink. But they said they don't need a drink, right? So I still offer, just to be courteous.
No, thank you. I'll be on my way then, so you can get on your way.
May you
And she's-
find your lover.
Thank you. And she just sort of walks down and out and heads down the hill and walks away.
Geez, how much time do we lose?
How much time do we lose?
You're now at about... You've used about 28 hours.
28 hours, so. Oh man.
All right.
worth it though.
5 days.
We got information.
Was worth it.
22. Math is not my strong suit.
Forget the time. It was worth it.
I guess we can't craft a little, I guess sled everyone can fit on a camel. I can just go because I'm pretty fast as a camel.
I mean, I don't think we can at the moment. We find something down the road, we might be able to fast something in this
Okay.
desert. Who knows? There might be a wagon out here somewhere.
There could be.
I'll always start packing up.
Yeah.
And you get packed up, start heading back toward in the direction, and there's a dried riverbed that you have to cross, and it's kind of steep walled. You have to kind of climb down if you want to go down or find another way around.
We really can't afford to go around at this point. Do you think so? Do you think we can? I don't...
No, we can climb down.
Is there any?
And it's a steep wall. Like we have to. So like we have to.
Yeah.
come to it, climb down, go across it, come back up.
Yes.
All right, I'll just tie the. Is there any rock that we can?
How about we use my rope? Because I don't want to leave yours tied to anything. Because yours is the magic one, right?
Well, I can tell it to untangle.
Because it's not working right now.
Oh. Okay.
Our magic items are not working right now.
Okay.
So I'll use my rope because if we leave it behind, we leave it behind, and I can always buy new rope when we get to the city.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I make an intelligence check to see, probably disadvantage if I'm exhausted, to see if there's any other route to get across? Like, can I just look around and like use like my intelligence, like, okay, well, what if we do this will be the most efficient way to get across? Is that something I can?
Sure, I'll give you a roll. Why not?
And it'll be disadvantaged. I think I'm tired, so let's like I rest on the way there. So. With garbage. So no, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
I tried, y'all. 8.
Climbing.
Right, how long did it take for us to get here?
I think 4 hours.
Okay, so my wild shape would have dropped my first one. So I'm back into Desis mode.
If this would have allowed, I would have slept on the way there. If this would allow, I probably would have passed out to get my rest if possible.
Strapped to the camel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You get your 4 hours. Your short rest.
Well, I could change into a giant lizard. It has the ability to climb and carry everyone maybe 1 or 2 at a time across.
Ooh.
We can also just tie him down with the rope.
Alright, well, maybe we could do both. I mean, if anyone feels more comfortable climbing, and then...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick gaze across at least the, 20 or so, square in front of us of the bed. Does it look like there's been any creatures come through here?
Make me a perception check.
19 plus 6, 25.
There is on the other side, the other bank, like a cave, and underneath the cave, there are a bunch of bones.
Hey, I see something. And it doesn't look pleasant. And I point over to it, there's a cave, and there's bones.
Okay, yeah. Let's just try to get across quickly, then.
No. I guess we're going the rope route then? I mean...
Desis could probably carry us faster than we can climb down.
Okay. Gotcha. So, Desis, if you want to...
I think we should use the rope so some of us can try to go down that way. Because if Desis takes some of us down and is going back up, the party is split. And if something comes out while people are down there, well, they're on their own.
That's a fair point. And so she'll just say, let's just lie down so we're not spotted and then climb down into the ravine.
Well, let's try and move away from the cave so we're not going directly by it. We can maybe go a few feet down.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there is a way you can get... There are platforms where you can climb down, get to a platform collectively, go down, climb to the next one. It's slow going, however you do it. So what is the climbing order?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, we could rely on Desis to do.
Yeah, I will wild shape into a giant lizard which has a climbing speed of 30 feet.
30. Okay.
And Vesryn will pull out his bow, and I'll cover you from up here with the bow.
Giant lizard is considered a large beast.
Yeah.
So I should be able to at least carry a couple at a time.
Yeah, you can do 2 at a time, I would think. 2, 4. So you can do it in 2 trips.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
I'll hop on. Unless... Well, Dustin, do you want to go, or you're staying with me?
No, I'll stay on top to give you guys cover as you go down.
Oh, okay.
With my bow.
And you go through all this process, and you get to the bottom of the riverbank. And there actually is a little bit of water trickling through the middle here. Not a lot, but like a long stretched out mud puddle. It's not even a creek hardly. But there is a little bit of water.
We're out of water.
You could refill, for sure. Anything you've been drinking.
Does it look like it's coming from the cave?
I was like going to say, do we trust this water?
No, the cave's just on the other side.
Is hesitant, but...
like everything's a test, and it's like,
Boys.
Not today, Elder Sphinx.
You should take a little taste of it, and if it tastes fine, we might want to refill our water skins.
I want to taste the water.
Oh my gosh, like, okay.
She's traveled a lot, so what's the water taste like?
So the water tastes fine. It's a little dirty and sandy, but the water is fine. But in the darkness of the cave, you see eyes looking out, peering out.
We gotta go. And
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. I start going, skittering as quickly as I can.
Okay.
Try not to make big splashes in the water.
Well, even crossing barely makes a splash. It's not even deep enough to do much in that regard. And as you cross over, you see something fly out of the cave, and it comes to the ground, and it looks like it has the body of a lion, but the face is not really lion, like it's almost human with a huge maw, big wings, and its tail has spikes all over it.
no. Oh my god.
And it landed like in front of us?
No, a distance away.
Okay.
It seems to be being cautious.
We gotta go. We gotta get out. Would I recognize this at all? Would I know from my read stuff I know this is or no?
I'd give you a history check.
Okay. Okay.
You and Cerridwen would have a chance.
I was gonna say I took trouble.
The 10.
10. Cerridwen?
Have him tucked under my arm. He doesn't like it, but he's there. Is this history? What is this?
Yes.
Yeah, history. That was an 8. That's worse. I got an 8x and I'm an 10.
26.
Hey.
Yes. There we go.
So you're looking at you, and you think that that's a manticore.
Manticore. What room?
What is a manticore?
That.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I know. Oh my gosh.
Any facts we should know about it?
look up manticore. Not actually.
It is larger than it. In the distance, it looks smaller than it really is, but it's a large creature.
They're really big and they can talk. Actually, predators. They will work in groups sometimes. It's not super smart, but it can talk. They often serve someone. They're someone. They're not the top of the food chain. They're command chain. They're usually beneath some sort of mentor or a master or something.
Are they evil? Are they? You said they can speak. I mean, are they?
They can speak. They're usually pretty nasty, evil things.
So
Are we all across together now? I'm confused.
You're getting to the other bank of the river,
okay.
and
We're
now you
all
have to go
together?
up. Now you have to go up the riverbank.
Oh, okay. So she brought us all down. Okay.
Yeah, you were down, you crossed, and now you're on the other side needing to go up.
Okay,
So what are you doing as far as going up? And it's
The
not
same.
coming at you, it's just sort of watching, and it's drinking some water. But looking at you.
So I'm able to climb up the side because I have the climbing ability as the giant lizard.
Right.
So I said the same way.
So I'm just going to do almost like a low kind of crocodile gurgle,
Okay.
but still like having everyone on my, or however number of people I can have on my back, I climb up. Not 100% rushing because I don't want to like make an instinct of, hey, we're going to chase now, but more of a purposeful, like, I'm coming up here.
Who are you
This is
carrying
mine.
up?
Who wants to climb on back?
I want to get up and out, so I mean,
Think it might be smart to have Vesryn go on the back too, since you have your bow.
Yeah, and that way I can cover while.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is if we are handling the Manticore at the bottom, it might be smarter to have melee people stay behind and have a ranged person from the back of the lizard.
go without spells, I'm useless. Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea.
So Hibley and myself go up first.
Yep. Cool.
So you get him up there, and then you go back down to get the others. And when your foot hits the riverbed, the manticore suddenly starts flying, and is heading straight.
Yeah.
And it starts heading straight to the top of the riverbank to start flying the edge.
Were we going all the way up, or were we just doing like before?
Yeah, you're on a platform.
Okay.
So it looks like it's trying to get over and come down on you from above.
Okay, so he's.
But
trying
while
to
you're
get-
separated,
Can I hurl a javelin at him?
when it gets in range, it's not in range yet. It was
Yeah.
it was
Is it within
pretty
range
far
of my
away.
longbow?
No, not yet. It was pretty far away. I'm just saying you're seeing it
Okay.
go into the air and start heading your direction.
As soon as it gets within range of the longbow, I'm going to yell out, "You will regret this," and I will fire it.
I'll be like, Vesryn, it was nice knowing you.
I'm very much vocalizing like gators and crocodiles right now, seeing that it's approaching.
What's the long range on the longbow?
Long range on the longbow. Give me a second. Let's go over to my. Where's my sheet right now?
And he's
Yeah,
like
it's pretty-
600 feet
Yeah.
Hold on.
It can't-
or 300 feet.
The range on the longbow is 150. It goes up to a maximum of 600, but 150 is the range where it's not at disadvantage.
Okay.
So
Could I help to be like a spotter? Be like, okay, it's coming out this way. It's flying up at this angle. Just try to give them.
you're not helping. I'm like, I got this. I know how to use a bow
So-
pretty well.
Are you shooting it when it gets into the extreme range, or are you shooting when it gets into the 150 foot range?
The first shot will be I'll yell out, "This is a warning shot. Stay away." It'll be, and I'm not even actually trying to hit it, but I'm going to shoot one arrow to like let it know like, don't come near.
How many arrows do you
No.
have, by the way?
I haven't shot my arrows since I bought them. I still have like all 20 because I haven't used
Okay.
them since I bought new ones.
All right. So
So,
it gets into your extreme range, and you fire one. Can you please mark that off?
yep.
And you can make an attack roll and see if you hit, but it's
A disadvantage.
just not likely. But
Yeah, no,
good.
it's not going to hit. So,
And it continues coming. And after you had done that, it swings its tail really hard under its body, and it sends a tail spike at you,
Can I
like its own
600 yards
arrow.
away?
No, it gets in closer. It waits till it's
Oh
in
no!
closer.
Well, if it gets in closer, I'd be firing again before.
Yeah, but it'll get into its longer range
Oh.
is also pretty
Gotcha.
far.
Gotcha.
I assume like it Vesryn can have it too. I don't think the platform's like that big.
I'm going to tell you to take cover.
We're on a platform.
What's your AC?
Stand behind me.
And what are both of your ACs?
14?
16.
What's the range on your javelin?
Hold
Cerridwen?
on, let me double check something.
30.
No, it's not 16. I gotta take off my mage armor.
It's
Yep.
30 normal and 120 at disadvantage.
Okay.
It is, I think, hold on. Base armor, 10 plus the 13 is what my armor class is right now. Whoo! That's what's feeling.
Oh my god. That's nice.
Vulnerable. Vulnerable like you've not felt in a long time.
Well, actually, I would say this. If I know it's getting closer, I would go into Blade Song.
Okay. So it gets...
Which would make my armor class go up. So
Actually, it does get into your longer range before it's in its long range. Not very much, not a lot of difference, but there's some.
I just need to check one thing with Blade Song before I can say I'm actually doing it.
And I know spells don't work, but I'm going to try to cast Suggestion on it. Cause
Yeah, I won't be able to use it yet. I can't use Blade Song yet.
Okay.
When he gets close enough, I'm going to try Suggestion. I know masters work from I'm going to have to try to do something. So when he gets to 30 feet, I'm casting it.
And what are you doing, Desus, when you get to the bottom?
Well, seeing that Dwyn is preparing a javelin, I'm going to just throw my head up underneath Jada to start dashing them up the rock so that they can be up there too.
Okay.
When they get in my range, you said he gets in my range first, right?
Yeah, it does.
I rolled a natural 16 and I have a +6, so 24.
It's a hit.
Yes. All right. Oh, so weird. Oh, rolled a natural 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage with my bow. And I get 2 attacks, so I would fire again.
Okay.
And that's a natural 15 plus 6. So, 21.
Yes. Yep, that hits.
Right. And that one would be 6, 7, 8, 9 points. So, pop, pop. I am not defenseless even without my magic.
And it flicks tail spikes at you from below when it goes. First one.
This is
What's your AC?
mine is 13 right now.
14.
That's a hit.
Can I stand
Does
in
it
front
mean
of? Can I stand in front of him to try to prevent him from being hit?
Sure.
Stop, dude. No, come on. I'm that.
That's hit.
Bro, no.
And the third one is a miss.
Oof.
All right, how much damage
So-
are you taking?
So you take...
And my armor class is 14, so I'm not sure if 1 point does any difference, but...
So you take 19 points of damage from the 2 spikes hitting.
that ain't nothing.
We did the same thing to each other. Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That was weird. And it starts to swoop back up.
How close is it to me?
And then you're on the lizard's back about halfway up the side of the riverbank.
As it got close to me, so I tried cast suggestion. It probably didn't work, so I'm just letting you know that I did try that.
No, it
It's
doesn't
at
work.
30 feet.
So how close? How far? When it's when it's swooping down, I should say. When it's at its.
The riverbank is about 60 feet. So you're 30 feet up. So it is probably, it's more than 100 feet away.
Oh, is it still okay? I see what you're
It
saying.
never
I thought you said
lands. It's flying. It
I
starts
thought
to
you said
pull
it was
away.
under Vesryn. So I thought that it was.
No. Its tail swings under and it flicks from underneath its body, and then it goes up.
Okay.
But then it goes up to try. It is trying to keep you two isolated. It's trying to attack the isolated group. So that's what it's doing.
Now I'm isolated. Come at me, bro.
It is.
Well,
Can-
actually.
Why don't we actually get
Isolated
initiatives at this point?
I know.
Huh?
Why don't we get initiatives at this point?
Yeah.
So
All right.
16,
It's terrible.
I think.
11, 14.
13.
Nice. I'm a lizard though.
Wow. I rolled a 14, you rolled a 13. I have a 13 armor class, you have a 14 armor class.
What'd you
12.
what'd you roll, Desus?
19 for a lizard Desus.
Yay!
Okay.
What about our basket list? Does it get an initiative?
Does it? Oh my god!
Get
it
it,
can
boy!
freeze it! Oh my god!
Freeze it!
It can freeze it! Oh my god! Wait a minute! Like,
Paralyze that thing!
holy crap! That'd be.
It's true. I can.
Oh my god!
I want to be
Protect
like,
us, our new
Play that
child.
flute.
paralyzer! Give
Car-
it another paralyzer!
Karen, you want to roll for treble?
Oh my god! Yeah!
What?
Yeah! Oh my god!
Does he get any like dex? Do I add
No.
anything to it? All right, I just 20.
It actually has
Oh my
pretty
gosh.
bad dex. So it probably has a negative.
14.
We're saying, yeah. This thing's gonna eat treble. We're gonna be like, no!
No, it's not. Trouble's gonna freeze it.
Okay, so
Then it can
night.
munch on its flesh.
Desus,
Yes.
what's your dex?
My
Damn,
dex?
David, that was dark.
As a giant lizard, my dex is a 12 total.
Okay, so the manticore goes first,
Fine.
and it will try and it is trying to actually kind of go around the land to keep away from the people coming up the riverbank and keep only where Vesryn and Hipley can attack or be attacked. So it is going to try and swoop back down to drop spikes on you. And it's going to stick to Vesryn probably, because Vesryn's the one
Well,
that keeps
we're
hitting
so
it.
close though, so honestly, like I took the damage too because like it's a platform. I feel like if so I took the first 19 points of damage as well, just because I feel like we're so
Wow.
close. Unless I jump off the platform.
I mean, I was hoping you would not take the damage, so that way you could pick up my bow and maybe use it if I go down. But all right.
I just feel like because it's a platform, so I feel like it's chucking things like it's not just like coverage up here.
Well, nobody takes anything from that one. It missed all three. They rolled terrible.
Woo!
So that brings us to Desus.
All right. Well, I have a Jada on my back that I'm trying to rush up.
Okay,
So I use my full climbing movement. You said there was 30 feet left.
yes.
And just kind of shake launch them off my back as I reach that edge.
Okay.
And then use my action to just kind of turn around 30 feet of movement and then leap to try and get to Dwen.
Okay. So Jada is now there on the top of the hill on the platform with the rest of you, or on the top, and you've flopped down your 30 feet. I don't think you would take damage from that as a giant lizard. They
Giant
do
lizard?
that.
That's such a cool scene. See a giant just jump. I'm like, whoa.
While sounding like an alligator because I'm mad my friends
Right,
are being
exactly.
attacked.
How's an alligator sound?
Oh, I don't know if I can vocalize that as a person.
Darn.
Oh, I might hurt my vocal cords if I try.
do it,
I don't want to
don't
try.
Jada.
I can't do anything from down here.
No,
so
no. Desus just dropped you off at the top, right?
No, I know, but it's still in the air though, isn't it?
It is.
Our magic items
Yeah.
aren't working, so
It
Our
is in the
magic
air.
items aren't working, so
Yeah, true.
I am going to hold my action until it is within more or less 30 feet of me.
Okay.
If it's within a little bit, even a little bit, I am going to use my rope dart to grab it and slam it into the glyph face.
Okay. Vesryn.
well, I got to mark off the arrows. I did.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to fire 2 more arrows at this thing. First arrow, 12 plus the 6. Man, my rolls are getting lower, but
Those
that'll
are
be 18.
18 hits.
All right, and that'll be 4, 5, 6, 7 points for that one. Okay, natural 18 plus the 6. Went back up, and that'll be 7 points on that one. Yeah, so 7 and 7.
Okay.
Pop, pop. Let me go ahead and remove those arrows.
You should
And I'll
say, get him, best friend.
And you hear me say, as I fire these next 4 arrows, I'm like, I can't keep this up all day.
Hipley.
Yeah.
He's looking at you and he says that, I think.
Oh, is it my? Oh yeah, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
So they yeah. What do I got? Okay, so I'm going to just use my help action if I can, just like to help anybody I can. Just like so, I'm gonna be like, okay, when it gets to, or try to distract it somehow. Nothing. So I was gonna hold like just a help action, just to help out any way that I can, like if it's distracting it or just anything I can do, to kind of help, like maybe with like sight lines.
Go be bait.
Yeah, so I'll be bait. Like, come on, come eat me. I look delicious. Yes, I'll be bait. I'll try to look as delicious as I can.
You do look delicious.
Just like, so that's my action.
Okay. Cerridwen.
I will hop on Desus, and then I'll play my flute to and it sounds like almost like a shrill like war cry on your flute, and hopefully that will bring trouble with me onto the giant lizard.
Yep. It does.
I'll like put my arm around him, and then gosh, this is so much like she has like a little holster for her flute. She like puts that back in there. I'm also going to use it to inspire Hipley, so you'll be able to.
Whoop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, you'll be able to take hits more. And yeah, it'll raise your AC. And then I will ready an action to fire my javelin when he comes in range.
Okay.
And if you'll let me, I'll shout to Hipley, I got a sling in my pack if you want it.
You know what? I'll say, yeah. Like, okay. Like,
Great.
yeah, I'll toss it. I'll take
It's a
it.
good David and Goliath
When I
kind of
get up
weapon.
there, fish to the pack.
And we're back to the top as you're being carried up.
Wait, did our friend get a roll? Because you rolled initiative, right?
Yeah.
Treble?
Trouble.
Yeah, Treble's being carried up
Oh, okay.
with.
I don't think it was with the range
Cerridwen.
to give it a stare.
Can you range stairs?
Range stare attack.
Cyclops.
Where are my glasses? I gotta do that. Superman squint.
It's gonna
Right.
swoop down, and is it gonna go after you again, or Hipley, or Jada? Let me.
I'm looking delicious, so.
You are looking to. Yeah, it's going after you, Hipley. What's your AC?
14.
That's a nat 20. That's a hit.
Oh, yeah.
13 is a miss.
Use your
8 is a
use
miss.
the dice.
Oh, to like negate, like if they roll? Do a roll against their.
It raises your AC.
Okay. Well, I mean, that 20 is at 20, so. Then what's gonna hit?
Yeah.
Does the third one hit?
Only one hits.
So
Yeah.
it's
I'm
only
going to
20,
use-
so that's
Okay.
not gonna,
Hold
yeah.
on to it.
I'm going to use interception. He's
Okay.
within 5 feet of me, right?
Yep.
We're on the platform. I'm going to use interception to kind of knock it out of the way, and you reduce the damage by 11 points.
Oh,
So you take 10 points minus 11 points. You take 0 points.
I get one back.
You don't get one back.
Oh,
She
snap. That was
prevents
a crit,
all of the
too.
damage. And when you do the spike, it's like a mini javelin all by itself.
I'll pick it up. I'm gonna throw it back at it on my turn.
There you go. We got spikes all around this thing. You guys could be picking those things up and throwing them.
Yeah.
Get this shit back. We don't want it.
I don't need a sling. I got this. When I got this.
Desus.
This spike.
Alright. I'm hissing up a storm. I'm crawling, dashing up the side. So 30 feet of movement. Action. 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. So you
Throat
get,
went up. And my last bit of climb's like, "Ugh,"
and then everybody's finally to the top.
and then just
Cerridwen and-
bleeding on the edge, like.
16. Jada.
Well, I don't know what to do now.
I say thank you, Jay. That's amazing. Like you, so definitely stuff. I'm gonna be like.
Yep. Is it? It's not within 30 feet of me, is it?
Nope.
Let's keep going up.
You're at the top now.
Oh, we're at the top now?
So can we just dip?
Yeah.
Where are we going to? Can we just... Wait a minute. Can we all just... Are we at where we need to be across?
We're not going to be allowed.
You are
this thing.
across.
You can fly.
No, I'm flying. We have to ground it.
Just get me to it. Just get me within 30 feet of it. I got it. Can I do something crazy?
Yes.
Do it.
We love crazy.
I'm gonna. Oh, this is bonkers. I'm gonna need your help.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a running start and just run along. Yep.
I got you. You see my lizard eyes looking into you, and like, I got you.
Launch
you off my tail. Come on.
Are we about to do our own version of the Wolverine Colossus throw?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So make me a strength check, Desus.
You got this.
Lizard is stronger than me, so yay.
It is.
Oh, what die should I use? I'm gonna use this metal one. I haven't used my metal one.
Metal is metal.
Oh.
Yeah, metal worked. Okay, that's 18 plus 2 for the lizard. Yay!
Jada, make me a dex check. Let's see if you're able to take advantage of this power to fly through the air.
Okay, natural 14 plus 2, so 16.
Okay, so you're in the air, and the beast is flying back towards you guys at the moment. Tail spikes out, and it gets within 30 feet.
Beautiful.
I hope this works.
I'm gonna give myself advantage. It's fine. I'm gonna use
advantage is
to
powerful.
give myself advantage because I'm not gonna want to miss this. I'm gonna mark this off really fast.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Like imagine we're all just in awe, just watching like just fly in the air, just like
It's the craziest shit I've ever done. Oh, that was almost a natural 20.
Was it almost? Or it was almost?
It was almost.
Oh,
It wasn't. That would have been so sick. Plus 5. Math. 19 to hit.
That hits.
I'm in the air.
You're in the air.
This didn't occur to me. I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop, and I'm gonna just try to land on its back.
With your dart rope.
With my so basically I'm gonna hook it under, let's say, a leg, and I'm going to swing and I'm going to jump onto its back. Is that a lot? That feels like a lot.
It is.
That's so much for it.
So you want to strike it as it's still flying?
I'll strike it. Yeah.
Like corkscrew along.
Yeah, I'll do that on my next turn. But for now, I'm holding on to it.
So you lasso it to around its leg. It is still flying.
Yeah. It's fine. This is fine.
I think we just lost Jada.
So it came within 30 feet, right?
So it is coming within 30 feet now, even of you, because the weight is pulling it downward.
Great. So I'll fire.
The unexpected weight. I mean, it can carry you, but it didn't expect this. So you can throw your javelin.
Yeah, 2 javelins come at it. I rolled a 19 and a 7.
The 19 hits.
So it takes a total of 6 damage from the javelin.
Did I roll damage?
No, you didn't. Roll your damage.
I forgot. Is this a D8? I should know this.
Wow, you could have had a D8.
Yeah, okay. Ta-da! No, that's a D10. Jazz.
I gotta set up my D8.
Excellent. I rolled a I rolled a 2, so 3 points of damage. Yay.
Hey,
Okay.
3 points is 3 points.
Excuse me.
It's
4
not the
points
damage.
of damage.
4
Yay.
points is 4 points.
It's not the damage that matters right now. What matters
Yeah,
is
I don't care about the damage.
you're hanging
I
on
just
to
don't
it.
want to fall.
Yeah, we have no waterfall right now, so.
My
my
feet
God.
are sweaty. My feet are sweaty. This is crazy. Can I say that on stream?
Vesryn, what are you doing? You see Jada now.
Dwayne, you rolled your
Lassoed
damage
to
already, right?
it.
Just make sure.
Yeah, I rolled my damage.
I mean, Dwayne, did you? Because I know you rolled yours.
Yeah,
just
6. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, 2 roll.
now. Okay. Well, the first one is definitely a miss. I rolled a natural 2, so even with 6, it's
Yeah, that's a
only
miss.
8. But the second one, I think, is a hit because it's a 10 plus my 6, so 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. Let's see here. Where's my D8? Where'd it go? There it is.
And you're shooting
7.
at us. It's like swooping over you guys with Jada swinging down below.
So that'll be another 10 points with the second arrow. Oof. My arrows are depleting. All right.
Vesryn.
10 more points.
Hipley.
So as it's flung over, I'm gonna pick up one of the spikes and I want to try to aim for like if I can, like maybe like its eye or something like that. Like I really want to get it. I don't know. I mean, Jada's like attached to it, so
There's not really that kind of aiming in D&D.
true. So yeah, I'll just go for it then. I mean, I'll just chuck it at it.
You got this. Watch Hipley crit and kill this thing.
Mm.
Like he's always like, I don't know what to do. He hits it with its own thing.
Do you have to say? Can I roll first and say if we use my inspiration, or have to use it at the same time? For
You can use your
inspiration,
Yeah, inspiration.
You can use it anytime you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use it pretty much anytime you want.
So I could roll first and then roll it. Like I don't have to like
Yeah. If you don't like the roll, you can be like, I'm going to pop my inspiration.
help. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it. So no.
What did you roll?
I don't use weapons very much. It was a
What'd you
4
roll?
on the die.
Oof.
4 on the die. So yeah, I don't use weapons very much.
Because it wasn't a 1.
Like I go to throw it, it just doesn't like make it like doesn't get the height. Like I go like I'm gonna chuck it.
Didn't throw right. Cerridwen, what are you doing?
I watch Hipley and just like try to hurl this spike, and she's just like,
Don't.
I got a sling, you know, and then she's just gonna like give it to you. And
I take it through my tears.
it has like, yeah, it's like a little like slingshot with like some like nuts as its bullets.
I'll take it, but like thanks.
And then she'll kind of like she'll move around Treble to just put her body between the Manticore and Treble at any point in time, and I'll use her penny whistle has become just this war cry, and so Vesryn will get the inspiration. It seems to like hitting you.
Well, yeah, I'm only at a third. You've never seen Vesryn so easy to hit.
And then I will take the let's see. Do I have Okay, so what she says is, are we killing this thing?
Yes.
Yes, I want my arrows back.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my action to tie my rope of climbing to a javelin.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that's all I can do unless you're gonna let me fire. But
Do you have more than one action? Or a way of getting another action?
I have 2 attacks per round, but I think you have to start. I think it has to be a tandem thing where you attack it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Okay. So you tie it on.
Yep. So
Nice.
ready to fire next
I
round.
forgot I can action surge.
Oh, that'd be cool. Like, boom, action surge, swing.
Yeah.
When it comes close, Treble tries to get around you.
Is that him?
doesn't even look at it. All right, we're back up to 19. The Manticore with Jada hanging on goes over the cliff, the edge of the cliff. Now it's now flying over the river, and it's trying to shake you off. It's trying to claw at it at your rope dart. Let me see what it can do.
Oh my god.
And it does not disconnect it. But it will swing around to try and get a bite on you. Bite and claw.
I'm at the end of 30 feet.
Yeah, but it can swing back around. You're connected.
Pull you up, and as you're coming up, it's coming down.
Yep. It used one attack on the thing, so it can't use that attack on you, but it can use its other two.
Don't chip its teeth. That's fine.
What's your AC?
13.
Right into metal.
It's one miss
Really?
and a hit.
Damn. So
You
this is
take
what it feels like to be
9 points from a bite.
Oof.
As it comes out, and its mouth is just huge. It's like a shark mouth almost, with rows of teeth in it. And we're to Desus.
Just like as it bites in the metal. Ding.
Clink. Breaks some
Yep.
teeth.
It feels your metaliness.
Not
And
very
rockness.
tasty, am I?
Desus.
All right. Where is it in relation to me? Like, in feet?
It's flying along the edge of the river bank, the river cliff edge, but over the river side, not on the flat. So it's going to be flying. It's flying past you.
So it's like on its way past me?
Yes.
Okay,
Trying
if
to
it's
shake off
in
Jada and
less than 30 feet, I'm gonna
It is.
at least start running 10 feet. Is it low enough that's almost parallel, or is it still up high as it's going?
no,
over
it's about parallel with the top of the embankment.
Okay, so parallel with me. I run 10 feet, and as I see I'm matching up and getting ahead of it, I'm going to leap off and land on top of it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a worse idea!
Make an athletics check.
At least I have a rope! What do you have?
I'm landing on top of its body. I can just poof out of my falling or my thing when I fall down.
That's true. That's a good point.
Okay, look at lizard stats. I don't know what to add for athletics.
It's strength, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
your
it's strength.
bonus.
Dexterity. Oh yeah, should know you're right. Strength.
Okay, so it'd be my +2. Okay. I rolled 18 again, so that's 20.
All right, you hit it. You land on it as it's flying over. It has Jada below it. It has you on the top of it.
And I am
And
a
it's-
large beast.
Yeah, you're big. I mean, it's big too.
Now that I'm here, because that was my whole movement to get on top of it, I'm gonna bite it. Nom nom.
Give it a lizard bite.
Nom nom nom. Alright. What's my +4? So that is 15.
That's a hit.
Yay! 1d8 +2 piercing. There it is. Wow. Alright. That is a 7 +2. 9 piercing. So I'm like on its back, getting like heavy on the one side of the wing, and just wide mouth gator chomp down on the back of its neck.
Yeah, and it's losing its height, and it's having trouble holding the weight of both of you up. And it's heading down slowly, or quickly. 16 Jada.
How
What do you-
far above the ground is it? You said it's parallel to the...
It was parallel to the edge of the cliff, but you're now on the side where the water would have been if it was a full river. So you're now about 60 feet up. but starting to go down.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to picture this in my head. So, how far over the, like, ravine is it? Like,
You're
width-wise?
You're about 10 feet off of the edge of the cliff, near the top of it, but on the ravine side with the real depth. And it is starting to go down because the weight of the lizard on its back, its wings are now obstructed, and it's hard for it to use its wings properly. And you're underneath, it's connected to its leg. So
Okay. I'm going to swing until... This is hard to describe.
go ahead.
I'm going
try.
I'm going to swing until I can get my feet on the cliff, on the edge of the cliff. Wow.
It's like Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, like wall run.
Indiana Jones BS. Yes.
Make me a dex check. Let me see if you can get over there.
Let's find out. Yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Oh,
You can do it.
No, that was a 2. No.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't do it.
dangling.
It's okay. I've got one more try. Let's action surge.
Okay,
Let me try this again.
try it again.
Come on, buddy. That's a little bit better. What's my dex? I should know this. 11.
Yeah, you're moving a little bit, but not enough to get to the edge.
Not
enough to
okay.
get your feet planted and do a
That's
running
fine.
thing.
I will use my movement to climb up the rope. I already used my action.
Okay.
So I can climb 15 feet up. That's it. That's all I got.
All right, so you're halfway up the rope.
Let me just hold on for
Vesryn, what are you doing?
I would like to remind you that the rope dart's rope is actually chain. It's a chain.
Yeah.
Chain dart.
It's a chain
Vesryn.
dart. It's just called a rope dart.
Vesryn? All right. Well, I guess we're all going down. I will bonus action
Down
blade
and
song.
around.
Blade song, and I will move lightning fast as I draw out my sword, and I'm going to jump onto the thing and start stabbing
Oh my
it.
gosh.
If we're going down, we're going down together, baby.
We're all jumping.
Ah! So I'm assuming I need to make.
Yep.
Would it be athletics, or would it be
Athletics.
my acrobatics?
If you have acrobatics, use acrobatics.
Okay, that's much better for me then. So that'll be a 15.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Whew. Yeah, if it was
And you
athletics.
land on the back of it along with the lizard holding on, and its wings are now starting to get dampened under the weight of things, and Jade is climbing up from underneath.
I want to be like right by its head, and I just want to be like, I want to whisper in its ear, I told you this was a bad idea. And then I'm going to just start stabbing it as we're going down with the sword.
Roll to hit.
Or I'm attempting to stab it as we're going down. I'm pretty sure the first one does not hit, and that would be like a, what is it, 4 plus 7. So that'd be what?
Yep, no.
17, 19. Yeah. And natural 11 plus 7, that's an 18.
That hits.
All right, so I got one blow in, and that will be 6, 7, 8. 8 more points to it.
Okay.
Die!
From below, you just hear Jada going, "Faster, I'm gonna kill you!"
Hip
And
blade.
you hear,
I thought we were all taking a ride.
Hipley, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to jump too, so I'm gonna think for the inspiration. Like I'm thinking when I beat this, I'm just gonna.
We're weighing this thing down. We want it to go down. Like, you're not flying, buddy.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Doing just like, what?
I was trying to bring it down, but okay.
One way to do it.
For
This is
only a
good.
13.
Oh, yeah, you missed. So
Okay.
you're out there, you leap, you try and grab at it, and it is still moving and you miss your catch.
Can I grab him as my reaction?
You can if you, yeah.
If I hit it?
I'll give you that.
Reaction.
A grab.
Like you see him like the slow motion music just running and jumping. It's like, I can do it, guys.
What am I rolling?
It's just like, well,
I like how Hipley's like, I'm just gonna jump. I don't have a weapon.
I don't have anything. I'm just.
You could have had a spike.
I do have a weapon. No, I have a sling.
A sling is a ranged weapon.
This is why we said take a dagger, Hipley, but you're like, no, I don't need.
I know.
What am I rolling?
I'm regretting hiding this inventory.
I think it would be a grapple on Hipley because you're trying to grab him. But actually, you need.
Because I'll be reaching out too. Because like I'm like,
you do grapple. Can you do athletics?
Yeah, I think it would be. I think it would be acrobatics. Because think about what you're doing. You're really trying to do like a trapeze artist kind of thing. I think that's more acrobatics than athletics.
All I know is I just saw Robin's family falling. So let's not have that image stay in my head. All right.
I am going to cry if this misses, so let's just do it. I'm just gonna
we don't want a Dick Grayson moment.
Okay, 17. Natural 17 plus 2. 19. Did I catch him?
You grab his hand and snap around. And the weight of this thing it's definitely going down like a pair of keys soon. Cerridwen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna kill you!
It's okay, the drop is gonna kill me. Jump on, do it.
Well, like I look at it and I'm like, I'm gonna jump on it too, and then I look over at Treble and I'm like,
oh, don't stay with Treble.
What does Treble like? What does Treble want to do? What does it seem like he wants to do?
Well, Treble tried to gaze at it once, but it was too far away.
All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna so insane. I'm gonna tuck Treble under my arm.
Oh my god!
Too much weight.
I can't grab you.
No, it's fine. I will use.
Will grab her.
I will use hidden step, okay, which makes me invisible. So then I will get advantage on this next attack.
Is that a magical?
That's inherent. That's inherent ability.
It's inherent.
Racial.
Inherent. Okay.
It's a racial. So
yep.
Then I will throw my rope-tied javelin onto it and attempt to swing down with Treble.
Oh my god. This is some Indiana Jones. Like,
okay.
This is
acrobatics.
Finding D&D.
Okay, I rolled a it's acrobatics. I rolled a 16 to hit.
Oh, you're right. You're trying to hit it.
So
that'll hit.
Yeah. All right, javelin's in.
Hits by 2.
I go down.
How much damage? I'm just curious. I hope you can kill this.
Okay,
I'm gonna kill this thing. You're like, ha!
And then we all fall down.
It does another 6 points of damage.
Okay. So you get it, you plant it, and you're swinging down with it, and all of a sudden its wings stop and its weight stops.
Yo.
And all of a sudden everyone feels you feel gravity take hold hard.
I'm holding on to that Manticore's head.
No, I'm Vesryn. I'm flipping you onto my back. I'm going to leap off.
Can I untangle
you were down
and throw it up into the cliff face in hopes to catch something?
In a minute we'll be able to see. I need to do something. I need to calculate. So for it, that
His last few rolls have not been good to me, except for that last one. But really, that was good to Hipley, not me.
Hey, you know.
I guess it's my fault that Hipley jumped. It's my fault. I said, I guess we're all going down.
So
and he's like, oh, I guess we are.
So it had already.
Jada, because you jumped first, Jada. So this is your fault.
It had already dropped
I
10
didn't
feet.
think about the consequences.
Hey, we want to go on a ride too. Why does Dwayne get the other one that gets to go on a ride in the desert on a shield?
So it had gone down 10 feet. So there's, between here and the ground, there's 50 feet.
Okay.
So everyone's like hanging on for dear life. Jada, you can try and everyone can try and get off in some way from it, but you're still falling unless you have a way of not falling.
Okay.
I'd rather like use like climb up so you like brace myself on it to like let it take the impact. So I'm sure it's softer than the ground. So like I would try to make sure like to curl up on its body so like let it take the brunt of it.
I'm holding on to you, Hipley.
I tell Jada
You're underneath it.
So I can.
No, because like it's falling now, right? So I have slack
Yes.
in my chain. So
Yeah.
all I'm going to do is I'm just going to send my rope dart up, and I'm going to try to hit the rock face to try to like embed it.
You're going to try and Spider-Man.
I'm gonna try Spider-Man. Yeah.
Swing it
And
from
I'm-
one...
And I'm gonna give myself advantage on this because I need.
Because you'll need
it.
Oh, so I'm Mary Jane.
Yeah, you're Mary friggin' Jane. Yeah.
It could be pretty cool.
Actually, before we get to you, Deesis, what are you doing? Because you have the highest initiative.
Yeah, so I was on its back, and I
You're
bit
on
into
its
its
back.
neck, so Vesryn's pretty much right by my head. So I want to make sure he gets onto me, and the trajectory of the manticore was still like 10 feet within the side.
Yep.
Okay. Then when Vesryn, and I feel he's secure hanging on to me, I'm going to kind of leap sideways diagonally into the face, which I should be able to
Okay.
hit on the downward part and start clawing in and just try and hang on for dear life.
Okay, so make me an athletics check. And you have Vesryn on your back, so I'm going to give it to you at disadvantage.
I'm light. I'm like 10 pounds. Come on. I'm
10
an elf.
pounds.
He's a wee elf.
I'm a wee little
We
elf.
elf on a giant lizard.
Hey, it can
Right.
happen. It would be more impressive if it happens.
All right, you said it was athletics?
Yes. So you get your strength bonus.
You got this. You got
Good
this. you got
vibes.
this.
Good
Oh,
vibes.
my
Good
palms are so
vibes.
sweaty.
Good vibes.
Oh, that good one was a 20. Okay, 15.
Okay, you hit the side and you're clawing and sliding
So
down,
great.
and then eventually it's like, and you dig into the
My
side.
tail curls up to make sure it catches.
I mean, you
Ben's
go down another
bottom.
20 feet just dragging claws and trying to dig in deep enough to stop, and then you stop. You come to a halt while the rest are falling. So,
I give myself 3 points of bludgeoning.
Now,
Is the manticore dead? Or is
I'm-
it just
Yeah, it's
falling?
dead.
So wait. Oh.
now I know it's not my turn yet, but do I see Dwin falling down at this point?
Yeah, I had a question about
Yeah.
that because so like she threw the javelin
Mhm.
and like did the damage occur after she jumped down?
the
And,
damage
like,
occurred from the stab from the javelin.
So
Okay, so
So
like,
you could have
she
stayed
says-
up top.
Yeah, like she could have just been like, "Oh, it's dead," and then just be like,
no. F
"I
all
think I'll
that.
stay up
Nope.
here."
That's super valid.
Yeah, that's a good.
So the next one then would be Jada.
This is another really imperative role.
You can do it.
Please don't do that. You're making me nervous.
Can I, as a reaction, use my... Because I never get to use it.
Don't you have bardic
Cosmic
inspiration still?
Omen. My Cosmic Omen, I have a wheel. If I rolled a even number for it, I could give Jada a D6 on their saving throw ability check or attack roll.
Okay. Yep.
And do you still have your bardic inspiration, or did you already use it?
Who are you
I don't
talking
have
to?
bardic inspiration.
Oh, I thought you had one. I thought she put one
No.
on you.
No, you and Hipley have it, and Desus has inspiration from the GM.
I have an inspiration too from the last session. Well,
So you
Jada
get-
saved me.
D6, and I can mark
Are we-
that off.
I know some people are allowed to give their inspiration to other people. Are we allowed to do that in this one, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Scott. Okay. Oh.
I'd let you.
Hold on. I think I got it.
We're just thinking of all the ways we could try to help. That's all.
Thank you. I appreciate that. 22.
Okay, so you do stab it. You get it to swing around and embed into the bank of the cliff, and you're now
Oh, hit my
swinging.
snack.
I'm
To the
like
cliff.
Mary Jane, just like wee.
Can I get an either an athletic or an acrobatic check from you, whichever one is highest.
They're both the same.
Then that one.
Then that one.
Did you roll my omen? Because then you could try rolling that d6, unless you just rolled a 1, which I'm sorry.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you my inspiration.
Well, I'll give mine because I mean, like I'm the one like who kind of caused this anyway. So
sure, you're in their arms.
So I see.
It makes more sense for his inspiration.
So
I'm not using this die anymore. You suck.
I see Jada like maybe how is she failing? So with the one, because like Neil's figure, so she's failing. Do I see her like start to slip? Like what do I see?
No, it hits, but what's going to happen is she's now swinging to the wall in an uncontrolled fashion, and she's going to take damage from the wall, and you're going to take damage from the wall, being flung into it.
I see that, and I don't know what Joe's trying, so I'll just say like you can do this shit like no matter what. Like I believe in you. Like what happens? Like this is this is nuts. So yeah, just use that. Just give them, and then give them my inspiration that way. So just like motivate.
Okay, motivate. Like, you get a new roll.
Okay. But if
another
dice
one,
are insisting on one,
you gotta be fucking kidding me!
There's another one.
Wow.
All right.
But I'm going to use my reaction to use interception and make sure that I take the blow and not hit.
Okay. So you slam into the wall side.
We gotta get those things out now.
You take 14 points of damage from a very hard hit, and then Hipley would normally roll, but you took the damage for him, and you were able to do something pretty effective with pulling the rope up or swinging him down more gently, and then you take the brunt. So you still hit the wall, but you don't hit it hard enough to take damage, Hipley. And Jada's hanging with
I'm sorry.
With you dangling too.
No, race.
I can't believe I rolled 2 ones. I'm gonna cry. I've never. No, actually, that's not true. I have done that before.
That's how the dice rolls. It's fine.
Cerridwen, what are you doing when you see Jada and Hipley stuck to the wall?
Just a scream.
Desus and Vesryn clawed into the wall. The Manticore not flying down, but crashing into the ground below, dead, and you are and Treble are sort of up top looking down at all this.
She's just watching in just wide-eyed terror as her friends just splay out like a bunch of cats springing into the air and trying to hop onto things, and Jada just
Probably pass the test.
Kind of after it settles, you gotta hear, "Are you okay?"
Well,
yeah.
we can exit combat mode, but Desus can climb up.
Desus, can you take me down? I want to collect my arrows in case we come across something else.
Wow, dang.
Turn my body and start crawling down.
It's I need my arrows. We're dead.
I remember earlier, Dwin said these things hunt in packs potentially. I need all the arrows I can get in case there's another one.
So you get.
Well, I'd like to get down there too.
Yeah. Also, go check out the cave. There might be more arrows or supplies in there.
Or more of those things in there, more manticore.
Or baby manticores. Kill them!
No, let's build a menagerie of pet dangerous creatures.
Right?
So,
oh my god, it'd be so... Everyone of us gets...
You sure
You need a mascot.
Everybody gets their own mascot.
Like, I think you could use a good berry. I don't know what I mean. I feel like you can still get the healing properties, so you can't use them. You want a good berry?
I do not want a good berry.
Sure.
Hipley, do me a favor. Just shut up.
As he say that to you, you see me going down on the lizard, and I'm like, the good berries are pretty good. You should eat one. It helps. How much do I roll for the good berry? Because I am going to pop one. What's the...
I think it's just one hit
It's
point.
just one.
One hit point, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
But come on, Jada, just try one.
The other thing in the desert is a good berry counts as food and water also.
Yeah, it fills you for the whole day.
Which that's the big deal in the desert with them.
Yeah, that was the reason why Vesryn was like, we should have good berries.
So you get down, you're collecting arrows. Cerridwen, I guess you're climbing down, or what? How are you getting down, Jada and Hipley?
I don't.
Getting down?
I don't think we're going down. I think we might be going up, and we'll just wait for them to come back up.
Yeah, Deezus could come and get you.
Don't fight anything down there, because I'm not coming to get you.
Deezus could come back up and get you.
Yeah, well, with Vesryn and I there beside the manticore, I'll just kind of paw at the tail.
Yeah, and those spikes, they kind of come out. They're kind of loosely there, but with enough force, they're removable.
Do you want to pull some of those out? Do you want to take some of these out? I'll start yanking those out as well. After we do that, I'll wait for when Dwayne gets down there. We can go check out the cave to see if there's anything of value in there. Might be water skins, could be more arrows.
Yeah.
There could be stuff in there that might be useful for us out in the desert. This thing, because you said there were bodies outside of it, right?
Yeah.
Like dead corpses. Yeah. So I'm assuming people have died here, and it might have collected their stuff. Could have a treasure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Solve our money problems.
So Deezus brings everybody down, gets everybody back down to the riverbank, and you gather your arrows and javelins and whatnot, and you head over to the cave. And I think this is a good place for us to break before you go into the cave.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I screamed everybody's ears off.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I've just never seen that in person before. 2 1s.
I think that was our first.
Was a good scream or bad scream at first.
No, it was bad. It was a "How could you do this to me again?" kind of scream.
Mm-hmm.
That was our first anime fight. I mean, that's all I saw was an anime movie fight.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's crazy about tonight? We had a double 20 and a double 1 rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's
Special
weird.
night.
Balance has been restored.
The balance has been
Right.
restored.
Welcome.
It's been restored, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's funny. Your Michael was just saying it in chat too. The same thing.
I love it though. We had flying and flipping off lizards and launching things and everybody leaping.
And we got a new pet,
God.
so...
And we got a new pet!
Yes, we have a pet, Treble. I really love that Hipley jumped and it just made like no sense. He's got a sling. I'm coming! Ah! Why'd I do this?
It's like he's flying. He's like, I feel like fate. I'm feeling great. And as you pass, like, nope.
Like aim for the bushes. Like,
What bushes? We're in the middle of the desert.
That was from a movie. What movie was that?
Samuel Jackson and who was it that jumped? I can't even remember. I just remember that scene.
Oh, was you talking about the Hitman's Bodyguard where he's like aim for the
maybe.
trash cans?
It's Samuel Jackson. It's like aim for the bushes, and they just jump. Yes, and they just jump to their death essentially.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it, to their death right at the end. The other guys. That's right. The other guys.
And a similar thing like that in Hitman's Bodyguard where he told Ryan Reynolds to just jump. Ryan Reynolds was like, hell no. And Samuel jumped into the trash can and it was fine. Ryan Reynolds like climbed down and he's like, whatever. My way was faster. My way hurt less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, thank you everybody. We'll see you next week for the continued.
Congrats to the winner.
And congrats to the winner, Richard. I'll tweet that right after this so that he knows and DM him. We'll see you next week. Thank you for hanging around. It was a very crazy night. It ended on one of the craziest fights we've ever had.
It was fun.
Like definitely in Elixia. All right, take care, everybody. Bye.
It was nuts.
Bye.